Boom. There we are. Now we're good to go. Now we don't have no issues. Everything is good, man. We got some fun shit coming, boys. What should we always play this on? Basically what just happened was this game literally like decided to or not decided, but the yeah, there was like a media source, which is what like because I did the stream starting soon, so I can make my posts and stuff like that. And I wasn't seeing my mic, and I was like, man, what's happening here? Why is there nothing playing? And then nothing was playing through my headsets because I didn't change. Excuse me, I didn't change my PC to say, hey, don't put it through my main speakers, put it through my headphones. So it was just silly start. But we're here now, folks. We're here now. We're gonna be playing some CS. We're gonna be playing some Battlefield 6 today. What else we got? Probably the finals, right? Maybe, I don't know. We'll see what we're feeling, man. We'll see what we're feeling. Hopefully you guys are feeling good, looking good on this Sunday. I know I am. Big chilling. Hopefully you guys had a good weekend. Hopefully everything went the way you wanted it to go. But yeah, now we're going to be playing the usual suspects. So hopefully you guys are ready to enjoy that. I know I am. Maybe you guys heard about what crazy shit happened with Counter-Strike. That was nuts, right? Absolutely wild. Why wasn't starting soon showing on stream starting soon? Like, why wasn't that showing? I don't know. Oh well, doesn't matter. Enough of that music. Crazy what happened in this game, man. Crazy, you know. Let's do it. No way, it picked Vertigo out of all the fucking places. I guess people are just playing a ton of Vertigo today. That's pretty crazy. I'm not opposed of it, you know. Vertigo's cool. It's one of my favorites. Nice. Got all the money in the world. Bang, bang. Yeah, man. Crazy CS situation. Crazy. Did anybody benefit like really well off of that market manipulation that Valve decided to introduce into their game? So fucking nuts.
Coming from A.
Gotcha.
Yeah, bro, he's gooning from A.
Gooners. Gotta watch out for the Gooners.
I see him. I'm gonna fucking nade him. Watch this shit. Yeah, bitch. How's that
Yeah,
Bro,
he's
I
not
got a
coming
new-
up here.
I got a new knife glove combo for $10.
No way, bro. It's gonna be worth $5 tomorrow.
Check them out, bro.
Decent. Yeah, what do you guys think about all that? Fucking nuts.
Dude, I don't care. I don't really have skins, so it doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, I got a couple, you know what I mean, but nothing to where it's you know, it affects me like that. Yeah.
My cents are not worth about 30 cents each.
There's another one.
Oh my god!
Does that gun just not shoot accurately? What is that?
Dude, I got two with it. I got two with it. I don't know, bro.
Dude, my first shots were right on his fucking dome. I don't know, man.
Obviously not. Obviously not.
Dude, the update, bro. The update is what fucked me
bro.
right there.
Yeah, it's because you don't have any skins.
Yeah, that I didn't have no skins on that, you know. It's the update. No skins, dude. We're fucking getting torched.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, I'll hit him hard.
I dinged him.
Mag 7 close, right?
There's another one.
Glasses on the boost. Maybe dropped.
Let's go.
Seriously, guys, I got a lot better once I got knives.
Same. I actually haven't bought any yet. I won't lie to you guys.
No, I had a couple shit reds that I trade up. I got Tiger Tooths, Shadow Daggers.
Nice, nice, nice.
One up top.
Yeah, bullets aren't hitting today. I'm gonna be dead honest with you boys.
One's up.
Wow, I know, I couldn't see a thing. Just wanna run A. Why are we here? Let's go A.
Why are we here? What's the point?
I'm glad you put in the right code for that bomb. You started to put in the wrong numbers. I was like, oh fuck, dude. It might not plant.
That guy for 90 with a Molotov yellow on their team.
I hit that guy 11 with, I don't know.
Somebody dropped me a med pack.
Ow! He's hit up pretty hard, man.
Alright guys, I'm back. We're in line. What are we doing?
Backside A.
Oh my god. He's to your left, Blue. He's got an AK now.
You gotta aim under their head so you can spray transfer well.
Dude, the problem was is I needed somebody to drop me a med pack, you know what I mean? My mic not working sometimes? The fuck? What's my push to talk?
No! You're so fucking cool.
These guys are shitters.
Yeah, this is a hella two-sided match.
Yeah, that's my push to talk, but guess it really only decides to work when it wants to work. Anyways, what I was saying, boys, is the aim just wasn't working, you know? I put it right on his head, but I needed somebody to drop me a med pack. That was the issue.
Med pack?
Yeah, I needed health, you know? Holy fuck, there's like 20 of them up here, boys. Come here.
They're all like A side.
There's like 20 of them up here on the fucking one area.
I planted on
Yo,
his
get to B side, boys.
Need my 3 health. Brother, don't die. I have no health.
Somebody drop him a fucking med pack.
You can wall bang through that? Wait, just wait. Yeah, patient.
Oh! Yeah, wait that one out, dude.
And it was a headshot.
Cooked.
Bro, do you listen to Debussy?
Yeah, dude.
It's my favorite composer.
I prefer Mozart, Slang Gang, and Rash Banger.
Damn!
A side is just clear.
Yeah, they rotated.
Yo, man. What are you doing?
We're fucking winning, man. Calm your shit.
I'm going in with the shotgun. Let me go first, boys. Come on. Follow me.
I'm behind.
Oof. No.
I'm rezzing.
Now what, bro?
Good res.
I have sage res.
He's not pushing me. Let's just go B ramp. No, this way, buddy.
Oh, we're going that way.
Walk real quiet.
Don't fucking make a sound.
I missed my spray.
Yeah, dude, you gotta hit right under his neck, bro. You gotta hit right under his neck. You know, you gotta shoot under that neck, dude.
I know, bro. I missed my spray so bad. I'm sorry.
It's alright. I can show you how to play. Next time you die, just watch me. I got you.
Naturally.
Oh hell no.
Actually, can you just come over?
Dude, it's like golf.
No, just use my mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, I could do that, dude. I charge about $50 an hour, so it's not much, but definitely be good in like a week.
What was he doing?
A is clear, wide open, by the way.
Just like your mother. Hey yo, sorry.
Damn! Calm down, Nico.
My
Wait,
mom
so
is a
who's
nice
Renee?
lady. Leave her out of this.
Renee.
Nah, bomb's
We
down
dropped
mid now.
bomb, so
Brother, who did that?
I needed his gun. It was worth it.
Oh, fuck. Oh, nobody saw that, right?
I saw it. I saw it.
I'm gonna kick him.
There's another one, perp. There's another one. Picked up a scout!
Oh, he's up there. He's on scaffolding.
I'm
Oh
gonna kill
no.
myself. Oh my god.
Dude, I needed his gun. That's why I did that. You know what I mean? Like, I can't just play with the pistol. It's no
He
good.
doesn't know you're coming, Orange.
It's no good. I hate that my mic isn't fucking. Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
it almost happened again. It almost fucking happened again.
That was
Jesus
disgusting.
Christ, man. I
That
had
was
to make
scary,
sure.
bro.
Just had to line up, you know. Jesus.
That was nasty.
Someone fucking boost me.
I don't want it.
one behind.
Stand
No,
up.
he's got it off, bro.
The boost was so late.
Hey, boy!
You camping?
Yo, my fingers smell like teriyaki chicken, dog. It smells good. Smells
It's
like
disgusting.
Bitch.
Dude, it smells so good. I just made a marinade. That shit smells slap. I bet you wish your fingers smelled like teriyaki chicken. Tell you what?
I wish your fingers were in my mouth.
My mom says I
So
gotta
yes.
leave now.
Oh, man. Let me tell you what.
Don't make fun of me, boy.
Come on, B's clear.
I haven't seen anyone this whole entire round.
Backside of B on the shipping containers.
There he is.
Let's go.
He needs to stop trying to use the deagle.
I mean, they're just fucking their eco every round.
Oh, hey, what are you doing, man?
I had a bit extra money.
One behind the red containers on B. On the plant site. Damn.
Oh my god, he was there.
Watch out,
I
he's
peeked it before I was reloading. Alright, run up mid with pistols, boys.
Do it.
There's a mid on this map.
Yeah, bro. But we went mid literally every round.
Every round.
Mid?
That was mid.
there.
Yeah, what the hell you think it is?
What the hell?
Going sushi.
Ah, you racist little prick.
Just run at him. Just run at him. Come on, boys. Let's go.
I'm scared.
Full speed.
I want to.
They're all there on mid. The whole team.
No! Get him! Purple, you went right past. You're underneath. Come up the elevator. Up the elevator. You got it. You got it. Yeah. Yeah.
Big dubs, dude. Great fucking work, team.
Now my favorite thing to do, I'm gonna run at him with a mag 7 down mid.
Let's go.
They're hacking, dude. They're hacking. They're hacking, bro. What the fuck?
They might actually be. That guy was shooting me through the smoke and had no idea it was there. He just went up elevator.
Mid. Fire.
You know I had to do it to him.
They're down there. Oh, you're so good.
One's mid. He has my op. does them.
Somebody get that op from him.
Well, I mean, why are you saying somebody? I already got an op.
Somebody do something.
Hey, that's
Somebody
the
do
moon man,
something.
not me, bro.
Somebody do something.
Oh, what was that?
Idiot,
Oh my god, dude.
Bro.
We lost our teammates. What happened there? Oh my god, I can't believe they shot each other.
He was bottom fragging. He was bottom fragging. It's okay.
No. I'm the bottom frag, dude. I didn't die in that altercation. That was insane.
Oh no, he was bottom fragging. He's gone now. It's okay. We got
No,
purple
dude.
With the op.
He ran
We're
straight
chilling.
B.
Bomb me, bomb me.
Ran straight B.
Good job, purple. Good job. What a good boy.
Thank you. Ew.
GG's, boys.
GG's, exceptional win, you know, exceptional win.
I got my drop. Incoming dragon lore.
Ooh, what do we want in this situation? Probably this and this. Because we don't need those two for sure. Because I don't have any op skins, so let's throw that on there, you know. View and loadout. Let's definitely throw that bad boy on there. Boom. It's just the way it is, dude. Sometimes you get new skins and it's like, let's go. Revolution cases. Awesome. You love to see it, man. You love to see it. I'll tell you what, guys. I am ready for that. I will be there, is what I said. What were we? What? I want to see like what are the cheapest reds going for? Because that's what I never had any red. I didn't have any reds prior to this like whole, you know, crazy ass situation that just happened. You know, wish I would have had some reds. Could have traded up a couple of things, but I do want to see what. How do you look for fucking reds, dude? Can you trade these things up? Fucking badges. See what comes of it. Damn. So these are just like the highest fucking coverts now. Look at these. What are these? Well, battle scarred? Hell yeah, they are. Look how destroyed those motherfuckers are. Crazy. Minimal wear. Damn. Damn. Oh shit, look at this bad boy. Like, what can you get and what can't you get is what I want to know. Like, you know what's crazy? I'm still like getting used to the typing on this like on this new keyboard that I got. Like it's like I'm still like learning how to like hitting the buttons correctly. Like, you know how you get so good at typing like with a certain like keyboard that you use for, you know, weeks, months, years, whatever, and then like you switch it and you get something new and you gotta feel out the new, you know, you gotta feel out like the new keyboard, and it just like it just doesn't feel right till you use it for a long time. Like that's what I'm going through with this new keyboard. I've only had it for about a week and a half, and I still just feel like I'm not hitting buttons right. I'm misclicking and mistyping here and there. So yeah. Yeah, I want to see what this guy has to say about if he thinks it's like profitable or not.
As you know, you can now put up 5 coverts in a trade up and get a knife in Counter-Strike 2. And since this update dropped, I've been getting asked 2 questions all the time. The first one is whether you should sell or hold your current gold items, to which this one I don't have an answer, as no one knows what will happen in the next few days and weeks. But the other question is it a good idea, or is it profitable
Fuck,
to
man, I
actually
wish I could've.
go
I
buy
wish I just
culverts
could have
and
fucking
trade
did
them
all
up
these
for a knife
for
right
like
now?
$2.90
And
and
to
stuff
this
like
question,
that.
I
It's
do
so
have an answer, so
crazy.
that's what we'll be talking
Oh
about in this video. Before
man,
going to that, this
I
video
could have had
was
so
sponsored
many,
by
right?
Monkey, which is a
You just
trading
never know though.
platform where you can trade your
Motherfuckers
old
gonna be
rusty
trading up
CS2
fucking
skins
purples
for
tomorrow.
some
You know,
new
you never
shiny ones
fucking
in
know.
seconds. You just select the skins that you want to trade and the ones that you want to get. You click trade and it's done. If you use my code OZNI on the website, you get a bonus of up to $5 for free and a 35% bonus when buying balance. They also host giveaways in the freebies page and link to skins from Canon. Let's look at these skins in minimal wear. The AK is $100 and the op is $40. So if you want to do a trade up for something from this collection, you're obviously going to use the op as it's cheaper and you need 5 of them, so that's a total of around $200. The knives from this case are the kukri, which isn't a great knife overall, and these are the prices of the kukris.
Wait, what is he saying?
Monkey is in the description. So the answer isn't a simple yes or no, because it depends a lot on the coverts that you use. So let's look at this example.
Which I had a feeling that it would be like it depends on what you use, because that's what I was wondering. You can go and buy the lowest reds for $40. You know, 5 of them. You could fucking spend, what is the math of that? Fucking 220 or whatever, 200, 220, and then, you know, yeah. If you do that, do you have a possible chance of, you know, getting, you know, the craziest, sickest fucking knife out of it, or you do low level fucking reds, you're gonna get low level knives.
This is the Kilowatt collection. This collection has 2 covers, so you must use either one of them in the trade-ups, so it's either the AK Inheritance or the op Chrome Cannon. Let's look at these skins in minimal wear. The AK is $100 and the op is $40, so if you want to do a trade-up for something from this collection, you're obviously going to use the op as it's cheaper, and you need 5 of them, so that's a total of around $200. The knives from this case are the kukri, which isn't a great knife overall, and these are the prices of the kukris currently at the time of recording this video. Take these prices with a grain of salt because they are changing by the minute at this point, but as you can see, almost all of them are under $200, and even if you are lucky to get them in factory new using minimal wear ops, which I think there's a small chance, it would still not be worth it. The only profitable scenario is getting a high tier kukri blue gem, and odds are very low, so overall you should never do trade-ups using only skins from this collection, at least at this point in time. But let's look at another collection, and an old one this time, which is the Breakout collection, and this one only has butterfly knives, so it's a really good one. The reds from this case are the P90 Asimov and the M4A1 Cyrex, and this one is tricky. So in this collection you can get a butterfly Doppler and gamma Doppler, which only exist in minimal wear and factory new, because these two are probably your main goal with the trade-ups. It doesn't really matter main goal with the new, because these two are probably your main goal with the trade-ups. It doesn't really matter what conditions the covers are in, because if you use battle scarred P90s Asimovs, you still get factory new gems. You can see that it's reflected on the price of the covers, as there is very little difference between them. So let's take the cheapest available from this case, which is the P90 Asimov, either in field tested or battle scarred, and 5 of these will cost you around $390 at the moment. Once again, take these prices with a grain of salt. This is just to demonstrate how it works, and you are guaranteed to get a butterfly from this trade up.
You're guaranteed to get a butterfly from this trade up. You spend 300, you're guaranteed. What? That's so crazy, right? But I spent 4 and I unboxed 2 knives that will net me profit, but small, but I'll take. Got red cheap knife before 100. Use for the trade-off. Bought them each. Now they're almost $70 each. I think I'm just gonna hold next week and sell them off again. To be honest, they seem no one seems to understand. Yes, you can trade up to a knife. It doesn't mean you're going to pull emeralds all day long. It's still a very low chance and a higher chance to get a crap knife. Laugh out loud. Do you think it's worth investing reds now or waiting? Do you think prices still will go down? Investing into pistols is not worth it anyways. Valve can do anything they want just to make. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the new thing that everybody's going to be saying now, is people are just going to continue to say, well, Valve can just do anything at any time. So I mean, really, nothing's even worth anything. Nothing shouldn't be worth nothing. You know what I mean? Now that Valve has done it once, dude, and it was such a big shock. Like now, that's everybody's like thing that, you know, if somebody just asks, like, hey, should I do this? somebody's silly ass response is going to be like, no, you shouldn't, because they could do anything they want at any time. Like, it's a dangerous move, you know. But all right, what am I doing?
So if I were to trade up right now with field tested Asimovs, the chance of me profiting would be pretty high. So I would say that right now, at the moment of recording this video, this is very important. I'm telling you, at this second that I'm recording, it would be worth it to do this trade up. The issue is whatever butterfly I will get will be trade locked, right? So in 7 days the butterfly prices could be lower.
Yeah,
and that
100%.
would make the
That's
trade
exactly
not
what's
worth it.
that's exactly what's going to happen. That's the problem. Is like a lot of these trade ups seem super profitable right now, but because everybody is going to find these videos, like the meta is going to be figured out, like what can be traded up for what, like that's all going to be, it's all happening right now. And then once Thursday comes, all these knives and every day after are going to hit the market. And so like it's going to adjust itself, right? For instance, like that P90, the worst of the worst, 5 of them, what cost, I don't know, he said 300 something dollars. But if you go and make that trade up, you're now valued at that butterfly, you're now valued at basically $1,000 profit. The second Thursday comes, because you can't make that $1,000 profit right now because nobody's buying it, right? Unless you go put it somewhere, but it doesn't even become tradable. So like the second that Thursday comes, that's going to literally, people are going to be listing that for 1,300, 1,200, 1,100, and it's going to go from $1,000 profit to $900 profit to $800 profit. But it's going to just keep on going all the way down until the listings, until everybody just floors it, and lowers and lowers and lowers and lowers until it basically evens itself out. And then nobody but only stupid people are going to be purchasing those until you basically, it's maybe a $5 profit, maybe a $10 profit, maybe not even a profit. You know what I mean? Like it's
In
just
other
gonna.
words, what I'm trying to say, because it's only been 2 days since the update dropped, it's really hard, it's basically impossible to say for sure which trade-ups are a good idea to do. This will be much easier to determine when skin price is established, which might take a bit. So my advice is, right now, as of October 24th, do not do these trade-ups. Why? Because no one knows what will happen to prices of knives when the first 7 days after the update arrives. They already
Yeah.
dropped so much. So
It's best to just wait like fucking 3 or 4 days. It's best to wait just literally like pay attention to the market, you know, on Thursday and for the next week after that. I wouldn't even purchase till probably Sunday, till things kind of shake out a little bit, or maybe even that Monday. Maybe you can find a couple of deals on Thursday, you know what I mean, when the fucking all hell breaks loose and thousands of knives hit the market, but I wouldn't even make no big purchases until fucking like next Monday. Not this Monday coming up tomorrow, but you know, Monday 8 days from now, like, you know, that's how I would look at that situation.
for those where it seems like it's worth it, this can easily change in a matter of hours. That being said, the
Literally.
point of this video is up. So this is Trade Up Spy.
Yeah, what is this website he's using? What is this wild ass shit? Where
Now,
does this
even
even
if
come
they seem to
from?
be profitable knives when the first 7 coverts that you use. So let's look. I also host giveaways in
Is it Skin
the
Monkey
freebies
that he's
page,
using?
and link to Skins Monkey is in the description. So the answer isn't a simple yes or no, because it depends a lot on the coverts that you use. So let's look at this example. This is the Kilowatt collection. This collection has 2 coverts, so you must use either one of them in the trade-ups, so it's either the AK Inheritance or the Op Chrome Cannon. Let's look at these skins in minimal wear. The AK is $100 and the Op is $40, so if you want to do a trade-up for something from this collection, you're obviously going to use
Yeah, see, what is this? What website is this? This is
the Op as
insane.
it's cheaper, and you need 5 of them, so that's a total of around $200. The knives from this case are the Kukri, which isn't a great knife overall, and these are the prices of the Kukris currently at the time of recording this video. Take these prices with a grain of salt because they are changing by the minute at this point.
What is this website he's using that allows you to see
Time of recording this
this
video,
crazy
take these
ass?
prices with a grain of salt because they are
Does it say the website anywhere? Oh, is this Skin Monkey? Skin Monkey's
changing by the
allowing him
minute
to
at
do this?
point, but as you can
He's literally like able to look at trade ups, bro. They've already like figured that all out. Yeah, like what if we... Whoa. I don't want to... I mean, I guess I could sign in using my thingamajigger. Like, is Skin Monkey's trustable? I mean, is anything legit? You know what I mean? We're fucking talking about, you know, is widely legitimate and functional, blah, blah, blah. But users report it's often overpriced and carries some, well, outright. Well, it's not an outright scam. Yeah, of course. All right, let's sign into Steam real quick then. What, bro? I fucking trade URL. What do you mean trade URL? Oh, from fucking Steam and shit, dude. um. Ba ba boom 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 boom. Ow!
you can see almost all of them are $100, and even if you are lucky to get them in factory new using minimal wear options,
Where
I think there's a small chance
is...
it would still not be worth it. The only profitable scenario is getting a high tier Kukri blue gem, and odds are very low. So overall, you should never do trade ups using only skins from this collection, at least at this point in time. But let's look at another collection, and an old one this time, which is the Breakout collection, and this one only has butterfly knives, so it's a really good one. The reds from this case are the P90 Asimov and the M4A1 Cyrex, and this one is tricky. So in this collection, you can get a butterfly Doppler and gamma Doppler, which only exist in minimal wear and factory new. Because these two are probably your main goal with the trade-ups, it doesn't really matter what conditions the covers are in, because if you use battle scarred P90s Asimovs, you still get factory new gems. You can see that it's reflected on the price of
What
covers.
is...
There is very little difference between them. So let's take the cheapest available from this case, which
Hover
is
over
the
your
P90
username
Asimov,
at the top
either
of
full
the...
test or battle scarred, and 5 of these will cost you around $390 at the moment. Once again, take these prices with a grain of salt. This is just to demonstrate how it works, and you are guaranteed to get a butterfly from this trade up. So if I were to trade up right now with field tested Asimovs, the chance of me profiting would be pretty high. So I would say that that right now, at the moment of recording this video, this is very important. I'm telling you, at this second that I'm recording, it would be worth it to do this trade up. The issue is whatever butterfly I will get will be trade locked, right? So in 7 days, the butterfly prices could be lower, and that would make the trade up not worth it. In other words, what I'm trying to say, because it's only been 2 days since the update dropped, it's really hard, it's basically impossible to say for sure which trade-ups are
I don't even know what
This will be much easier to determine when skin prices establish.
what is my email for this
My
fucking
advice is, right now,
okay.
as of October 24th, do not do these trade-ups. Why? Because no one knows what will happen to prices of knives when the first 7 days after the update arrives. They already dropped so much, so doing trade-ups right now are objectively not worth it for most collections, and for those where it seems like it's worth it, this can easily change in a matter of hours. That being said, the point of this video is basically to explain how you can see if trade-ups are worth it or not. Check the prices of covers you're using and check the prices of knives or gloves that you
there we go.
and do the maths. Hold on, because as I was just about to upload this video,
Alright, cool. Now we can look up
trade-up spy. All you have to do is
yeah, now we can look up trade skins and shit like that. So now we could be like, fucking try. Oh, it's showing our inventory now. Got it. Well, I don't really care about any of this stuff. Tis what it is. Let's look at some reds. Yeah, how do we what's the I don't know what he was doing. He was using trade monkeys. That's cool. But oh well. I just wanted to see what was the outcome of different trades. That's all. Oh well. We're chilling. There we go. Yeah, crazy, man. I'm really looking forward to seeing what the market looks like come Thursday. It's gonna be wild. Just want to see how low everything drops. And like, I don't know if how many people have been in like, how many people have actually like been in a market where like things go up and down. And I don't know if like CS players like have really experienced something like that. Like, but I don't know. I just see like a lot of TikTok comments and like YouTube comments. People think that like prices of things aren't going to come down that much more. But dude, I don't think they understand. Like, especially like for instance, like when there's situations where you can buy, when you can literally buy 5 guns for around, let's just say 350, right? And then you can turn around and sell them 7 days later for a profit of $1,000. Like, that's not going to last that long. And so like once all those become tradable, like there's probably thousands of people that exploited that on the first day, meaning definitely it happened on the second day and definitely it happened on the third day. It's probably still happening right now, but day 1, 2, and 3, it all happened. So like next Thursday, the Thursday coming up, Friday, Saturday, more and more knives are going to hit the market because people are going to be looking for their $1,000 profit of what they just did. Coverts to knife, coverts to knife. And the only way they make profit is if people buy. And if people don't buy quick enough, guess what? Another 1,000 are going to go on the market of that knife. Another 1,000, another 1,000, another 1,000. And they're not all just going to list them at the same price. They're going to want them sold a little bit quicker. I'm going to put mine up for 1,200. You're going to want yours sold quicker than mine, so you're going to put yours up for 11.99. Then the next person's going to do 11.98, and it's just going to happen like that. And so many are going to hit the market, and they're just going to drop. But like only the dumb people are going to be paying $1,000 for something they could have just done themselves to make that money. So yeah, it's just going to be. It's going to be, yeah, those prices are going to, it's not going to be open like that. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Fuck, man. It's going to be crazy. Oh my god, no. Oh man, does anybody else hate when... Oh my gosh. When their chin just itches so bad. Not good. What? Every time I get killed by the guy. It's fucking, Oh, right on his head. Put it on there, dude. Bruh. Oh my god, I didn't know if he was gonna get that off. Holy shit. No, dude. Why is that guy killing me again? What are you talking about here? Fuck. No way. All right, let's buy again. Let's not lose this fucking gun. Keep 1,000. Let it be what it is. You know what? We'll buy one flash. Let's get frisky. Yeah, right. What? No way he barely saw me like that. Come on. Oh, he almost hit that too. Take another flash. It's the least we could do. I can't believe I did that to myself. Oh my god, they were to the left of me? I thought for sure they were to the right up there, and that they are, aren't they? They have to be. Fuck, I knew there was one up there. Damn, bruh. Damn, bruh. Damn, bruh. Okay, we got 2 flashes. 2 flashes is all we need. Let's see what we can do, yeah. Oh yeah, here they come. Dude, I fucking hate the shooting in this game sometimes, man. I fucking hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, I hate how you can't, like, it's so weird. It's like a shot isn't a shot, you know what I mean? Like, like, it's just like, it's not just about aiming, it's about, like, knowing. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Fucking CS, man. It always cracks me up. Like, I wonder if this game didn't have any, like, you know, bullet drop and, like, weird little, you know, sprays. Which all guns, I don't know if anybody's ever shot guns in real life. It's how it is, right? Not every bullet is just perfectly straight. It's just not how it works. But, you know, I wonder if this game had a perfect, you know, just a beam of spray. Just every bullet went to exactly where your cursor was. I wonder what that style of gameplay would be like, right? you know? Like, who would be, you know, how good would I be then if it was literally just about... If it was just... Fuck, that was a bad situation. If it was just about, like, how where you put your cursor and the bullet went straight to your what the fuck is that thing called? The red dot, right? Or the sight, the dot. What is that? Crosshair. Thank you. Fucking hell, man. What if the bullet went to exactly where your crosshair was? I wonder how good I would be at shooting. Because if it's about your bullet going straight to your crosshair and you placing it right on somebody's head, I'm really, really good at that. I'm sure everybody probably is, but this game, like, it doesn't work like that. You have to know each bullet, where it's going to go, the drop of it, if it's going to go a little bit to the left, a little bit up, like AK, hold it down a little bit because it's going to spray up, like it's going to spray above your crosshair, like it's all the whole thing. It's patterns and shit like that. And I just, you know, like there, right there, he was literally shooting that guy's left elbow, but enough of those bullets went into his body and head, so it's a weird game, man. You just gotta learn that pattern. All right, we got to make something shake here. We got to make something shake here. Get the armor and the fucking M4, baby. That's all we get. You know what I was recently watching? My girl's cousin recommended it. I'm a big fan of anime. And he recommended I watch this. Well, first I was just like, yo, bro, you like anime? I figured he liked anime because, you know, he's actually went and taught English to either it was in China or Japan, somewhere like that. And so anyways, I knew he knew about anime. Figured maybe he'd be the type to like it, right? Ends up, he does. I was like, you ever heard of Code Geass? You know, something that, you know, if you like anime, you definitely know about that show. You're not just surface level anime watcher, right? Or I like anime and you've only watched Dragon Ball Z type shit. So anyways, I asked him, I was like, you like that? He's like, yeah, of course. I've seen it a long time ago. I was like, perfect. What do you recommend me watch? Anime wise, what's a show you recommend? And I was like, man, you tell me. You pick something, you know, because I could tell you what I like, but I want to know what you would recommend to somebody. What kind of show do you like that, you know, describes you? And also when you look at me, what type of show you think I would like? You know what I mean? Like, you give me the recommendation, I'll watch it. No questions asked. And he ends up recommending the show called Samurai Champloo. And I had never seen it before. And on the way home from Chicago, I watched the first episode, the first 2 episodes, and I was like, fuck, dude. This is fucking sick. And somebody in my TikTok comments basically said it's like the best mix of like hip hop East versus, you know, meets West, and it's just such a sick show, man. If you've never seen Samurai Champloo, go watch it. It's fucking dope. What a sick smoke. That guy's smoke was good. I liked that. I gotta be really cautious here. Fuck. Fuck. Oh man, I got excited. Everybody started pushing at the same time. Tough. And so like Samurai Champloo is like, there's this main character named Mugen, and basically like the art style kind of reminds me of like Cowboy Bebop, and Mugen is a samurai and he just chops people up and shit like that. Everybody's a samurai in the show basically, and they all just fight and stuff, but like it's this awesome mix of like all the beat and the themes and the vibes they give you are like this American hip hop, and like in between the different cutscenes, like in between the different scenes of the show, when it switches from one scene to another scene, it does like DJ scratches. It'll be like, you know what I mean, like sick shit like that, right? And the show is just dope, dude. And like Mugen, the way he like fights with his samurai sword is he has this like drunken, smooth, kind of wild, careless like fighting style with his samurai sword, and it's just nuts, dude. The whole show is so cool. Tell me I killed that guy. I did. Thank God. At least I knocked out one for him. I wonder how people make edits on TikToks where they have like videos underneath. No, we'll only do one. We're just gonna do one of these. Ooh, I already seen somebody there. Perfect. Oh no, he hit me with the op. No way. Everybody's just throwing the fucking kitchen sink at everybody. Nice kill. This is crazy. Like after CS did such a wild update with the reds being converted to gloves and knives, I wonder what the next crazy update's gonna be. Like how soon it comes and how crazy it's gonna be. Like what does it look like and how is that gonna shake up the market? Crazy. Fucking hell. Like, bro, I was shooting right in that area. So crazy. I definitely heard him run off. That's pretty crazy shit. I was over there fighting those guys. That was a fucking silly play. But I love how my team's like, what are you doing, man? Like, we weren't gonna win that no matter what anyways, bruh. And my team was already doing fucked ass shit. Like, look how down bad we are already. Like, I can tell you right now, our level of play wasn't gonna get us that dub. Not good, bruh. Was he behind me? Was he up on that planter? Is there a spot for him up there? It's crazy if there was. We're gonna get these hell yeah, one of our teammates left. Let's go. Excuse me. Oh man, such bad shot. Such bad shots. Fucking bad. Most 3 kills, dude. Let's go. Honestly, what I was expecting to get to. Those contenders are still crazy. Okay. The legends have gone up. That's fire. It's good to see the legends have gone up. I've got a bunch of those. Bought a bunch of them at 25 cents, or what is it, 75 cents I bought them at? What do they usually knock them down to? 25 cents, 75 cents, some shit like that. I think 25 cents is what they usually knock them down to. So crazy how much those are, right? Oh yeah, this is what I wanted, is the autograph capsules. We got a bunch of the champions and a bunch of the legends. I got a ton of them. I wish, yeah, I wish that would have been a little bit different, you know? You know? Here's the one I bought. Or no, right here, $11 SEAL Team 6 Soldier. He actually super dope looking. I don't know why he's not priced higher, to be honest. I don't know. He looks a lot cooler than a lot of these dudes, to be honest. That's just the truth be told, you know? Like, these top ones I don't really even care for. They're nothing, like, special, even. They aren't, really. If you were to ask me. Oh, damn, these little bombs are sick. If you got the pass and shit, right? You know, back when I was opening these sport and fields, or these, which ones was it? Probably the, oh, they don't even have the one I used to be opening. Yeah, they don't have the one I used to open up. But anyways, the one that I used to open up, I got a bunch of the, I got 2 of the fucking ones that are sick. Let's see if I can find it, actually. They were the Starcades. Yeah, I wonder how much these things go for now. Ooh, Battle Scarred, only 15. What do the factory news go for? Whoa! Whoa! I had a factory new one. Oh my god, they're up to 400. Oh shit. I should have held on to that, right? And then I think the other one that I have was like a minimal wear. Whoa, buddy. I had a factory new. I should have held on to that motherfucker. But I sold the shit out of it. That's crazy. That is crazy. I think the other one I had was like a field tested. Might have been a field tested. Yeah. That's fucking wild. And I think the first case I opened up when I did this whole like pass was a factory new Starcade. I was pretty blown away that I was able to pull it. It was a pretty sick pistol. Pretty fucking fire. Fire. What's the this Anubis pack? Is this still package is still selling and shit? I don't want no armory shit. No, we don't want that. Anyways, alright, let's play. What are we doing? Let's go. Run it. That's so crazy to think. I wonder if it's in my sales. Yeah, see, here it is, dude. What was it though? That's 7 months ago. Um, which one was this? Oh yeah, it was a field tested. Okay. Yeah, dude, look at that, bro. I fucking got rid of this factory new. Got it for free. Well, basically only paid like 15 bucks for it because I opened it in one of the passes, from one of the passes, the first pass. So 15 bucks. I was able to get a factory new at that time. I think it was like somewhere around like 98 bucks. And then like a little bit long, or it was somewhere like around 170, and then it had dropped to like 146. I sold it there for, whatever reason. I just didn't feel like holding on to it. Sold it, and then yeah, dude, look at this. This shit's up to like 450 now. Crazy. Why do we keep playing Vertigo? Whatever, we'll take it. Crazy. All right, let's get these fools. Sit. Ba-bow. Case Harden. Let's go. Damn, but he's got 11,000 with this gun. Whoo, shit. 11,575. What a nice case. What a nice gun, yeah. Ooh, come on. We cannot be killed. No, no. Wonder who on my team has that Case Harden. Anybody plan on buying some knives, you know? A couple days after Thursday, or possibly even Thursday. It'd be nice just to have a knife, right? You know what I mean? So, I mean, to be honest, like, I like the rarity, like, you know, I like there being a, like, you have to have a couple $1,000s to have something in the game. Like, it's kind of cool, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have any problem with it. Like, I'm not one of those sticklers in a video game, like, oh, man, dude, things in a game shouldn't cost this much. Me personally, I like that. It's cool, I think. So it does kind of suck. I mean, it's nice that everybody's going to be able to get one, right? I'll be able to get a knife. Everybody will be happy, but... That was insane looking. What a silly play, right? Alright, let's try that again. I'm also not one of those people that are like, dude, I'm so fucking happy that all these people that had money in this game lost it. I think that's just a loser attitude, you know what I mean? Like, who gives a fuck if people had a ton of money in this game? Like, what does that do for you? What does it matter if I have fucking $2 billion in the bank? You know, like, What does it matter if you have $2 billion in the bank? Like, it doesn't fucking matter at all. It doesn't bother me. It's no big deal to me. Like, it's, you know. Fuck, I should have been peeking there. I should have known that guy was gonna be there. I wonder if this is the owner of the actual Case Harden, the 11,000 kills. I don't know who the owner is. I know he's on our team, but shit's goated. Where'd the other guy get me from? Where'd I die from? Weird. Weird, weird, weird. I don't like it. Damn, I don't know where the fuck that person shot me from. I really don't. Crazy. Alright, where'd we all go? Upstairs? Yeah, okay, let's do it. Oh, we're just pushing out there hard, aren't we? Let's go. Oh my god, my cursor was right where it needed to be. Either way, good push. Let's go. Ooh, nice knife. Alright, one last round with this, with an AK. We gotta make some money here. Come on, man. My shots were there, bro. Oh, fuck. Ooh, come on. Alright. What's these? Round 9. We can go with this, right? Fuck it. Somebody give me a gun. I don't want to go out with this thing again. Damn. It's alright. Gotta kill off of it. We'll move on to the next, right? Good. Somebody take that shit. I don't want it. No way, Jose. What? No way. Wow. Good shot on his part, I guess. Oh shit, is he a lefty? Nice. Nice. Good shots, good shots. Why doesn't like my fucking button work sometimes? Good shots, bro. What do we want to go with here? Go with the P90? GG's. Come on, no way. Good shot. Get that scope ready. Ooh. Nice try, nice try. Bombs mid. Good rounds.
I'm at again. All mid.
Fuck. Fuck, they boosted that guy up there. No way none of them lost. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I shouldn't have pushed that hard on a fucking, Nah, I gotta pistol it out. Yeah, I'm just gonna go pistol. That's where we're at in life. Guarantee they come here again. Guarantee it. Fuck. Behind us and shit. They'll find him. Whoa. I was gonna say, no way he doesn't fucking get him off that. Blasted him like 4 times in the fucking neck.
There's 2 on ladder.
Bumby.
I didn't know Buddy was actually on the other side. I thought there's still one alive. I didn't know he got killed in this corner over here. Guy on the other team. What? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's pretty crazy, actually. There's no way. I fucking had, buddy. I blasted him. Plenty of times, I thought. Yeah, right, dude. I mean, that was ass fucking backwards shooting I was doing there, but my team's gonna come through with the fucking shits. Oh, he fucking cleared that jump. That was dope. There we go. Smoking a fucking flash is cool with me. Should take the round, the whole fucking match here. I don't know why we wouldn't. Perfect. Let's go. Not bad at all, dude. One thing I have to do is I gotta go, my girl's about to be outside in like 2 seconds. I'm gonna go, her Amazon package came here, so. Alright, I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go give her her package that came in, and then I'll be back. Watch this while I'm gone. Have fun.
gun on A.
Раз. Но. Обкашляем вопросик. Что? Сори.
Раздатчик просто. С попахом все даже телефон. Симку засунул.
Буля, у тебя флешка, быстрее сядь.
You want me to flash it?
No, I'm good. Okay.
Давай, раз, два, три.
Oh my god, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh, that's you. Sorry. Damn.
Nothing personal, kid.
Sorry.
I try to be.
Jesus.
Бля, ебать их 3, что ли? Give me AWP, please.
No way. No way. No way.
Идите, а тут вообще пусто.
Я все равно флешу. Хорошая, да, флешка?
Там я. Deixa eu pegar na faca, deixa eu pegar na faca, deixa eu pegar na faca. Deixa eu pegar na faca, deixa eu pegar na faca.
You deserve the best. At Harbor Freight, you can afford it. We design our own tools with performance and durability in mind, and hire the best engineers to put them through their paces. These tools get tested for countless hours, and if they can't stand the test of time, they don't make it onto our shelves. Performance, durability, affordability. Only one place does it all. Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight.
San Diego, an Anders Dreyer, an expansion club. I may bleed LA, but when it comes to MLS, I rep San Diego all day, which my LA fam is not happy about. And it's like, you guys have two teams in one city. How am I the enemy? You already know Philly fans. They will fight for their team and pretty much everything else. Now, Miami and Orlando, that's a rivalry I can get behind because I am always down to get a little messy. Portland and Seattle need to calm down. Between their shared history and their shared love
Sorry, bro.
Сразу как дашь 50 рублей в жизни.
Ой!
Ну за что?
Are you sure there's someone? Bro, what did I...
Да блять! Это пизда. Не, добра, нет,
Да ну пизду, я не умею стрелять, я лучше пойду посижу на диване.
Fica picho. Fica picho.
Liga já.
Entrou, liga mais um. Calma, 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 calma.
Magazine, look at this.
Meu Deus, meu Deus.
День. Вот.
Блять, 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 блять.
Что?
Блять, блять. Нижний, нижний, нижний.
Let's just sit in ramp, dude, and when we hear bomb tap, we sprint up it. Let's sit like right behind sandbags over here. Okay. And just hope he doesn't peek down.
The 20-second die period has expired, mais je sais pas, hein. M'en viens. Hot, 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 hot.
Roquinha já, roquinha.
how I keep track of all my tasks. I start by brain dumping everything I need to get done in a list view. Next, I set a priority and a due date to keep things on track. I create custom statuses to organize my progress exactly how I want it. I like to add the action items field so AI can show me the next steps. I add my teammates as watchers so they're in the loop. ClickUp makes work easy, from personal projects to running a multi-billion-dollar company. Click the link below to create your workspace for free.
Yo, check it out. Arc Raiders comes out in 4 days, Thursday of this week. I don't know who's going to be playing it, but I'm going to be doing a 24-hour stream on the Moonman Experience YouTube channel. So I want to see you there, bro. Boom, 24-hour Arc Raider stream on Thursday. The Moonman Experience YouTube channel. Let's see you there. Yo, check it out. Arc Raiders comes out in 4 days, Thursday of this week. I don't know who's going to be playing it, but I'm going to be doing a 24-hour stream on the Moonman Experience YouTube channel. So I want to see you there, bro. Boom, 24-hour Arc Raider stream on Thursday. Moonman Experience YouTube channel. Bombs banana. Behind you. Behind you, banana. Fuck. That sucks. What? No way. That was fucked up. I should have hit that guy. Such a bad attempt. That was fucking. That was fucked. Bro, put your fucking crosshair higher, dog. You're just aiming at the ground. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. Yo, Lizard, just a quick tip, brother. Keep your crosshair like at head level at all times. Don't just aim at the ground when you're going around corners and waiting for somebody to maybe come around a wall. Just keep that crosshair a little bit higher.
It's a bad habit I need to break.
Yeah, you're good. Just pull it up a little bit.
I'm used to playing FPS games that aren't CS, so it doesn't matter what you would aim, just as long as you hit their hitbox.
Right, right. I mean, me personally, in all games, I always keep it head level, but yeah, you'll get used to it. At least you know you need to get used to it. Oh, shit. Why do you have to, oh, well, I mean, this game's got, like, a couple fucking...
Uh-oh, Frankie came back with some bugs on him, some ticks. I think they had to take him outside to fix them.
Yeah, this game's got, like, 15 minutes, maybe. And then it's over.
And then you gotta jump in another one.
Yeah, I'll keep playing them. But I'm saying, like, I'll have a second to walk. I don't want to walk away from it right now. You got a second to chill, yeah.
I left my phone in the car.
Here, you can use TikToks on my phone. I was just getting fucking roasted over there. Damn, good hit. Where the fuck was he? I wonder. Anybody have an idea of where he was? I didn't even catch it. I wasn't even turned that direction. It's fucked. I got chopped. 9 deaths is not good. What? Yeah, right. Ooh, the homie Stash is playing fucking Battlefield 6. Maybe I'll hit him up. Let's hit the homie up and ask him if he's got a squad to run with. Alright. Now we're good to go. Oh shit, buy period ended. Not good. We're gonna get fucking... Yeah, right, dude. Every fucking time. There's no way. There's no fucking way. I don't believe it, dude. I fucking shot the shit out of that dude's face. Man, these guys suck at placing their crosshair, dude. They just let their crosshair sit on the ground. Like, nobody's gonna be that head level. Why is he aiming down there? That split second that you have to lift a crosshair, like, that could be the second between you and the other guy. Look where he's shooting. No wonder these guys suck ass. Jesus. It's fucking terrible. Buddies are cooked.
We are good to go.
Everybody get up. Oh my god, I just ate all of that fire. Holy but fucking Jesus. Fuck you guys. Come on. Shoot and slide, bruh. Shoot and slide. That's all I was trying to do. I hope we fucking win. So that'd be cool. What a fucking brutal beatdown, man.
12 straight from here. Don't worry about it.
The chicken's
That's
mine.
it's honestly what I was thinking too. 12 straight. Nope. Definitely not getting 12 straight. Cooked. Well, that guy just doesn't die. How many shots is he allowed to eat? What kind of armor does he have? I want to know. Might really go 12 straight from here. Look at the fucking odds are 50-50. Come on. Thank God. Fuck yeah. Jesus Christ. Let's end that game and never fucking speak of it again. My God, that was terrible. It's fucking horrible. Alright, I'll be right back, boys. Alright, we're back, y'all. We are going to send an invite to the homie. Stash. Boom, send the invite. Perfect. Add friend. Nice, dude. Let's go. Does my mic work in this game? Is it just always mic work in the game? Mic work in the game? Okay, I gotta push button 6 for my mic. Cool. Alright, yeah, figure out how to talk.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hello?
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you perfect. Let's go.
Let's go.
Sick. Yeah, dude. Let me actually, don't forget to put on, no. I was gonna put on double XP, but oh well, I gotta wait till the next round.
What do you play usually? Assault?
Sorry, I was eating something. I usually play, right now I have Breakthrough and Conquest on, but we can change anything. But usually Breakthrough, Conquest, Team Deathmatch, and Domination are usually the 4 that I play. Sometimes I do push, just to get challenges done, but that's about it.
Cool, cool, cool. How you been? I feel like we haven't talked in forever.
I've been really good. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna put this thing away, and then I'll be right back on the mic. Yeah, I've been doing good, man. I'm gonna actually change it to open mic, as other people on my team probably don't want to hear that shit, but I'm doing a lot more talking. I don't want to keep on pressing a button. Hold on. I hate push to talk. Boom, now it should be an open mic. Awesome. Yeah, bro, I've been good, man. Just been chilling, hanging out, playing video games, built a new PC, so now I can fucking stream, do a bunch of cool shit. So now I'm back to like making content again, you know?
I feel like you were not making it for a while.
Yeah, for a really long time, because I had that PC that I had for 4 years. So like basically right when Star Atlas like came out and everybody started hanging out and doing their stuff is right when I got my old PC. But it like the parts and the specs on it were good, but they just weren't good enough to like stream good. Like, I mean, I streamed a lot back then, of course, but it just wasn't top quality, and there were good it was good hardware, but it wasn't good hardware, if that makes sense. Like, they were good hardware, but I think it was like broken hardware or something. I don't know.
I get you.
So I did the best that I could with what I had, and you know, then maybe like after like a year and a half of Star Atlas content and other stuff, I just kind of was like, oh man, I'm tired of having shitty quality stuff. And anyways, so yeah, But yeah, here I am, built a new PC. Everything's top of the line, so like everything is really, really good now. Like
That's
I
it,
can,
man.
yeah, I'm excited. So that's why I'm back to making content and stuff. But yeah, I've been good, man. How have you been?
Oh, it's been crazy over here as usual.
Yeah. Do you you still like talk to a lot of people from Star Atlas, or do you like involve yourself in Star Atlas a whole lot still, or here and there?
I haven't been able to be online this past year, so I mean, this is new for me.
Yeah. What about the Bounty Bar and all those people? Do you still talk to them?
I talk to Carmo every now and then,
Yeah.
but he's kind of like me. It's been a crazy year, so.
Right. Yeah, it's crazy, man. You said you were your little girl might wake up here soon.
Yeah.
How's life being a dad? You like it? Is it good? Life all right with her?
I have no complaints. It's been super fun so far.
Beautiful. How old is she?
11 months.
Ooh, that's brand new. That's awesome. Only child? Like, is this your only child?
Yeah, so far.
Wow, that's awesome.
I don't think that's gonna change.
That's awesome, dude. Congratulations on being a father.
Thanks. Like I said,
That's
it's been really
huge.
good. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any kids, so I haven't experienced that yet, but I do have 2 nephews that are basically like my children, you know what I mean? I've been in their life since they were, you know, kids, and I look at them as like my children I never had, you know what I mean?
Yeah, totally. I mean, everybody needs a cool uncle.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I am, you know what I mean? 2 rambunctious boys that, you know, they're awesome, but they're fun. This is probably one of my favorite conquest maps, or breakthrough maps. Oh shit, let me pick you up. Oh, wait, nope, I need some ammo. You got ammo? Nice. Wait, how do we drop ammo? Stash, you got ammo?
No, I don't.
Oh, damn. Okay. What class is able to drop ammo? Oh, there it is. You dropped some.
Yeah, there we go. I just was missing the key.
What class are you to drop ammo? I've always wondered. Why can't I pick it up? Fuck.
But yeah, support is pretty fun. It's just weird.
Oh my god, yeah, right.
Yeah,
Yes.
I was gonna say they're in the building on the window.
Yep. Yeah, support's really fun. Support's really fucking crazy. Feels like it's like some type of like speed run fucking craziness. Like it's wild to play. Cuz you're like killing people at the same time, you're healing people at the, like you're trying to do like 20 different tasks. It almost makes it feel like it's Call of Duty cuz it's so fast paced when you're trying to be a good support, you know.
Yeah, the good part of my problem. Behind you, yeah.
Oh shit. Damn, they
Well,
broke
there
through
were a bunch
quick.
of them. So.
Fucking hell, dude. They broke through quick. That was fucking scary. Those bastards. I don't really keep up with too many people from Star Atlas anymore. I talk to some of the Final Frontier guys, from time to time. I talk to Ardo, obviously, all the time, a couple times a week. And then I talk to Archetype, probably maybe like once a month, maybe once every month and a half, Archetype. And then yeah, that's really about it, man. Just a couple Final Frontier guys here and there, and then Archetype, about every one month and a half or so.
Yeah, I talked to Arcade. But yeah, not being able to be online, it's difficult to keep up with all the Star Atlas stuff.
Oh, yeah, you say you're not online that often, as much or whatever?
Yeah,
Internet's
almost never.
Almost never. Oh, shit. Internet's just not good where you're at?
No, it's not the internet, it's the little human taking all my attention.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Just being a father, yeah, that takes you away from everything. Understandable.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Especially when they're young like that, too. That's all, you need to give them all your attention, you know what I mean? When they're very, very young. You probably only get to play video games every once in a while nowadays.
Yeah, pretty much when she's asleep like now, and when she wakes up, it's done.
Yep. Fuck, they're hitting me from the right side. Fuck. Yeah, this is my favorite match for, or map for
This one's really fun, yeah.
Yeah, for Breakthrough. Breakthrough, it's really, really fun. Ooh, I just made a post in the bounty bar that we're playing Battlefield 6 right now.
Well, that'll be fun if we can get some of it.
Yeah, there might be a couple people that come in here and go, oh shit, dude. Fuck.
Behind.
He said stream looks good, audio is a little low. Okay. Let's do audio is a little low. Let's go maybe up that to there. Up that to there.
So this was perfect timing because the terrorists just woke up over here. So
The terrorists shut it down over here.
no, the terrorist woke up, so I need to go.
Oh, the terrorist woke up. That's so funny. All right, well, it was good playing with you, Stash. You already know. Hit me up anytime you get on Battlefield 6, or if you see me on it and you're on it at the same time, just let me know, brother.
Sound like a plan, man. Talk to you soon. Have
Take
fun.
it easy. Bye-bye. Hey, Chris, tell me if it sounds good now. I kind of I upped the volume on everything a little bit. Maybe that'll help. It's always like real dangerous up in the sound, you know. I can never tell unless I play it back on my own. Oh yeah, let me take push to talk off so my teammates aren't just hearing me. Now that my buddy's gone. Okay, push to talk. Boom. Nice. Really, really good to know that the stream looks good.
Be advised, hostile attack is imminent. Defend your objectives and deplete all enemy forces. You're exiting
Wait,
the
where am I
combat
supposed
zone.
to be
Turn
defending?
back now.
I guess it's up to this point. Okay, can't go past that. Alright. I'm gonna stay here. Oh shit. Whoa. Now if I take this, move this down. Whoa. Man, I hate when the other team gets tanks, dude. When the other team gets tanks, that's so just... Especially when they're up on us like that. It's dangerous as fuck. Trying to figure out where the boundary is. What? That didn't kill him? You kidding me? Oh yeah, right, dude. I shot that guy a couple thousand times. Fuck. He's bogus as hell. Yeah, maybe the game audio needs to be somewhere around right there. Maybe Chris was just saying my mic needs to be a little bit louder. Something like that should be pretty safe. Let's keep a steady talk going on the microphone while we're getting in front of the bullets. Guns, see where we're at there. Everything should be okay. Seems like it might be alright. Oh shit, there's two guys with that fucking. I feel like it might be best just to go sniper here, to be honest.
Hostiles have seized Bravo.
Where are we trying to deploy? Over there. The righteous thing to do. the volume sound. I'm talking right now. My voice could go louder than the guns. That's about even. Fuck, I probably. What? Dude, I can't even see what's happening. This is the most insane game ever.
Be advised, our troops have lost objective Alpha. Buckle up, guys. We have eyes on a big fucking tank in your area. Be advised,
Alright, this is me just testing out the sounds. I'm going to be talking while the gunplay is shooting. This is me just coming over here by the sounds, and I'm just not talking right now. There's a bull's happening. I'm shooting and making noises. Boom, boom. I'm firing, happening. Explosions again. Looks like the audio for the
Attention, we need defensive support on the marked objective.
Okay, so he was saying my audio was low. I just don't know if it was my mic or my game audio, but it sounded like when I just played that back, it sounded like my mic, both of them were really loud once I turned my phone up, but it sounded like the mic wasn't able to, you know, be loud. It wasn't able to be louder than the... Anyways, the game was louder than the mic, so it sounded like it. Shit, that's got killed. Yeah, it's just, yeah. But I did just adjust it independently on OBS, so maybe that'll fix it. Battlefield is one of those games that is so loud. Both, he said, were low. Okay. He said both were really low. Hello. Now we should be good when we're talking like that. Things should be a lot better if we're talking like that. Things should be better because we're going to be going right there. Maybe, just maybe, we'll be over the mic like that. Maybe right there will be better. Let's see. Looks like we're talking right there. I'm breaking into the yellow a little bit, but should be good. Oh, that felt like it took a long time to kill that guy. What the hell? Damn, that was like a 30 fucking kill streak right there. That's a lot of people. Definitely want to record that. Definitely better. I don't hear any clipping. Okay, there was clipping before, maybe. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I upped the dBs, so I had the game at like minus 25 dBs, decibels, and my mic was at like minus 4. So I brought up my game to minus 14, and I brought up my game to 0 decibels. So, yeah, that's crazy that it was super low. Thank you for letting me know that. That might have been why a lot of people end up coming into the stream and leaving, because I'm not even realizing that the audio is not loud for them. Because that's the weird thing about like stream. Like you never want it to be like too loud to where people can't hear themselves, and it's like, oh my gosh. Or I mean, not hear themselves, but where it's just like blowing out of their speakers, and it's like, oh man, I can never. It's hard to test for that. It's basically kind of what I'm getting at. It's a little tough to test for that, but with the help of a friend, successfully, we have successful streams. Man, they are really pushing against our lines. They're just breaking through our lines, no problem. You're really not holding them back at all. You have to learn to freaking crawl before you can walk in this game. Oh my gosh, again, just tormenting people on the ground like that. Okay, he says better. He says better. This is good. This is good. This is good. Yeah, it might have just not been very loud before. That's good. The one smart thing that I have done with the streaming this time around is in OBS I have four tracks being recorded, right? And the way I'm splitting them is I've got desktop, which is everything, and then audio track 2 is my microphone, audio track 3 is the game, audio track 4 is my Discord. So when people are talking in Discord, I usually use Discord with friends a lot, that's on a separate track. So that way, when I'm in post-editing, editing and post in DaVinci Resolve 20, it allows me to, maybe I just want to play the game and add music later to a montage, but I want the game sound, no voices. Boom, I can do that. Maybe I don't want the Discord guys' voices being heard in my video later on. Perfect. Maybe I just want my voice. Maybe, whatever the case is, just having separate tracks for post-editing is really good. So that was something I set up. I need somebody's gun. know whose gun I had, but that was a wild situation. Super, super crazy. That was funny. This game really makes it feel like it's a movie, I swear. It's pretty fucking wild. Yeah, it's spawn on my teammate. Oh shit, come on, bad spot. Whoa.
Let's move.
What an awful spot to put me. Whoa, that's bad too. What the fuck? I didn't like that at all. I don't even want one of my teammates risking picking me up there. It'd be a death sentence for all of us. They'd pick me up just to die again. They'd probably die themselves trying to pick me up right after they fucking did. Tough spot. Oh shit, he's gonna kill me. Oh my god. I've seen that happening too. Wow. Oh, yeah, behind me probably. Oh, man. Crazy, crazy. What if I pull out the scout? See what we can do with this thing.
We are dragging you outside the combat zone.
Headshot. Nothing but net. I gotta remember that people can see my glint. Be careful of that. Super dangerous. Come on. Wow. We gotta step it up with the sniper rifle. Hey, who's driving this four-wheeler, bro? That's an enemy four-wheeler too. Damn. Oh no, don't miss that, bro. That's an easy shot. Don't miss that, Moon. Good shit. But I got murdered. Pick me up, bro. I mean, this has got to be the craziest shit I've ever seen in my life. Really hoping that Battlefield drops that Battle Royale on the 28th, man. That'd be Tuesday. Very, very interested to see if that happens. Very interested. Yeah, we're gonna switch back to the other class. class. I don't like them coming at me that hard. It's pretty intense. I'm not really doing what I'm supposed to be doing in that situation. Oh, come on. Damn, my fucking teammate's still in the air? Holy shit. What the fuck is this class? I hate when it gives me this fucking gun out of nowhere. Like, I didn't pick it. It will say I did, but I promise I didn't. I brought that.
Throwing front!
No way, this guy's stealing everybody? Fuck out of here. Give me my other gun back, please. That's what I do the most damage with. Oh my god. I felt that hit. Damn, I felt that bullet. I swear I did. I swear I did. Like sugar on my tongue, sugar on my tongue. Put a flash in the air, see what happens. See, I'm always popping reses, bro. If I can do it, I'll do it. Settle down, buddy. This is our town. God, there's just screams of death everywhere here on this fucking game. Man, this probably gives, like, if you actually been in real combat and real war, you shouldn't play this game. I feel like it'd give you PTSD and you might have a manic moment. Might break your brain. Laser shots. Victory, wow. No way. Surprising. That's surprising. Very surprising. 55 enemies remaining. We gotta go change the, we gotta go put some, XP on. That's hilarious looking. I wonder what challenges do we still need to complete. Fuck Rush. Rush is the son of a bitch, I tell you. Conquest, we still need to... Where's the breakthrough challenge? Still need to win matches of breakthrough and conquest. Need to win 2 of those. Okay, cool. We can just keep playing what we're already playing. Just looking to look. Also check out our loadout real quick. What level do we have this gun to? What gun level is this? What gun level is this? No! It didn't tell me. I couldn't see it anywhere. I don't know exactly where to look for it, so if I would have known, then I probably would have been able to see it. Come on, we're going assault, baby. What you know about it? What level is this? 21. Got it. All right, we're close to 30. 30 is where we wanted to be. Here we go. It's gotta be conquest, I already know.
Attack and target the objective. Take ground and control it at all costs. Let's move.
Alright, I think this is, you know what we should do? If we're gonna do this, let's just leave the match. And let's go to Team Deathmatch, especially if we're going to fucking have double XP on hardware. Which I literally believe is double XP on hardware. Means like guns and shit, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I already wasted 4 minutes, come on. The only thing I hate is like Call of Duty does that shit too. Like I wish they would make the timer only go when you're in matches. Like stop, like why do you just have it counting down? Like I hate that. Randomly just have it counting down like in that exact moment when I put it on. I don't know, it's just so stupid. Not a fan of that. wasted like 6 minutes of this fucking XP. Let's actually hit it hard. Let's get our XP. Let's tear some people up. Let's land our shots. There we go. Reload, duck, do what we need to do. Come on. Oh my god, he didn't have to sacrifice him like that. What in the fuck? That was insane. Guess it's time to just hang out in the other team's spawn. He heard me, I heard him. He knew what the fuck was up. Come on. Don't like this map. Just really getting hit from a lot of areas I can't even see what's going on. It feels like I've died a lot more than 4 times.
Enemy forces have secured an advantage.
Are they coming here? I thought I heard homie in there. Come on, man. Just got an achievement for commit 414 acts of valor in the game.
Be advised, the enemy has maintained their advantage. We must take control.
Come on. Away. No, I gave that guy a 5th kill for his 5-kill streak. Buddy. Why do we have? I don't really understand. Why do we have fucking windows up here that they can get into and shoot down on us? That seems quite crazy. Right? Nowhere else is fucking like we're just there's just a fucking door here. Gotcha. Come on.
Hostile forces are still controlling the fight. Break their hold.
Really, what a waste of an XP. Like, I wish the reason I played Team Deathmatch was specifically to be put on a map that it was a little bit more. Like, I'd see the enemies more often and not have so much, like, foliage and things blocking my visuals. Like, a lot of this stuff in the middle of the road and cars, and it's kind of hard to put an eye on where, like, the enemy's really at. Basically, I was looking to get, like a 30 kill game on a better map. Really would have boosted the hardware, but that's not the case. Again, got another player up there. Like, get the fuck out of that room, bro. Come on, that hipfire should be a lot better than that.
Mission team has 5 soldiers left. Be alert.
Oh, it seems like there's like 20 people over there. Yeah, right. No shit, we lost. About time the game is over, though, too. Man. Just awful performance. No way, it's still running. 15 minutes. Yikes. This might be a little bit easier. Or a little bit more spread out. Oh shit, dude. GTA 6 is, GTA 6 is coming out in May of next year. I think May 26th. Maybe it's March.
Hostile targets are present. Locate and neutralize.
Yeah, set to release May 26th, 7 months from the day. Wow. I really hope that's the case, man. I hope they're not bullshitting us. I really, really hope they're not bullshitting us. And I got this badass PC for it, ready to play it. But I also seen that PC might get GTA 6 late, so I might have to buy it on console first and PC later. Either way, I'm playing that motherfucker when it come out. Whew, our teammate just got toasted. My legs broke. 100% legs broken. Not have that many kill streaks in this game. Like, it's very only a 5 kill streak happening every once in a while. I wish this game had a little bit more destruction in it. Like, I wish it, like the finals, like how the finals is just all of it's just destructible, and the whole environment, like, it just fall apart, you know, and that's really what I want to see in this game. One thing I will say is these team deathmatch maps, they've really kept some size to them, yeah.
Be advised, you are leaving the combat area.
They're not small by any means.
Hostile forces are controlling the fight.
Nice, dude. Arc Raiders just released another designer, another interview with the design director, Virgil. We'll watch that after this match. Come on. Yeah, right. I mean, my shot's got to get better. We're not playing Battlefield right now. We're not. We're just not doing good at that. Not gonna keep on partaking in shots that are just not landing right. It's alright though. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. What we are gonna do is we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna go to Embark Bulletin, I think is what this is. Embark Bulletin.
So 20 years until retirement.
Let's watch
At
this.
rate, it's probably going to be more like 40. Okay, no, way too long. Let's see how much you're spending. Download an app.
Apparently, consumer interest in extraction shooters ranks among the lowest.
So why do developers keep making them?
Let's talk about it.
Because we love them.
So there's a lot of chat about extraction shooters lately. Obviously, we have all the stuff happening with Marathon. Maybe not good stuff happening with Marathon, but we've also got success of Arc Raiders. They just had the Server Slam last weekend. And then the other day, Matt Piscatella, who works at Sakana.
What's he up to now? What's he saying?
He posted on Blue Sky, what's funny is that overall consumer interest in extraction shooters rates among the lowest across genres, and yet, why are devs so infatuated with this particular space? It's baffling. Is it a game maker's favorite kind of game?
That is very surprising. I thought extraction shooters would be pretty high in terms of interest.
If extraction shooters are a game maker's favorite kind of game, in the same way that immersive sims are a games journalist's favorite.
Oh yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Dishonored enjoyers are here.
We had Arc Raiders design director Virgil Watkins came into the studio to talk a little bit about why people are making.
Yeah, I mean, he came in to talk about Arc, but then we were like, why do people keep making this? And he was like, first of all, relax. Second of all, let me explain to you why.
Yeah.
So we'll kick off with this quote from him.
Super
We
fun,
asked
that's
about
why.
Why
I love the
Embark,
risk reward.
Released the finals, working on the finals, also decided to get into the extraction shooter space. And turns out it was all thanks to a little pivot. So take it away, Virgil.
The main factor that led to the pivot itself was the fact that we just couldn't get a game mode together that was repeatably fun. We had a lot of very interesting tech going into our enemies and like amazing art and world building going into it, but the way the sessions were structured, you'd have fun maybe 1 out of 10 times. You knew you had to go kill a giant robot and that was cool, but there was nothing for you to do in between. So we tried more structured things like a mode where you went into an area and did objectives and then the giant boss would arrive, or a mode where you were defending one of the outposts and it was kind of like a wave-based thing. And those were better, provided more structure, but again, it lacked a reason for you to ever repeat that, because most of the game lacked any sort of meta to it. You didn't have what we have today where you go back home and craft or do things or expand your way of play. So we just kept coming back to the fact that while it offered a novel experience, there was nothing to keep you coming back to it. You'd go, that was fun, but why? We had just done like a test, a public test, limited at the time, and saw the results from that, and the direction group at the time kind of went away, and we had our big summer party and we're celebrating a good test, and then come back and they're like, well, we're changing everything. But it honestly was for the better. Like, I think a lot of us were unsure or even skeptical of how we would ship what that game was trying to be. And certainly for us being such a small team relative to the amount of content that type of game implies, it really wasn't a good prospect for us to make enough stuff that players would keep playing for that many hours. I think it really just made sense to move forward with the plans for PvP as a thing, and then start shaping our game around that, and then the meta that comes with it. So how could we take the tension and the risk and the stories that come out of extraction games and put that into the world we've created, and utilize all the learnings and PvE elements that we had to make that into something.
From the outside looking in, when I think about extraction shooters, is something like a Tarkov doesn't feel very approachable to me. And I feel like Marathon, certainly, yes, this is more approachable to me, maybe in terms of
I forgot
the ease at which,
I forgot about
I guess,
Marathon.
you
like,
kind of get in and like,
you know, remembered it since, you know, the past recent like month or so.
And so that was
it just
something
gets
that we
brought
talked
up
to
a lot
Virgil about,
when you're
because that is a big thing.
Speaking
right
of
now,
extraction
is that you're not only
shooters
competing with other
and
games,
Arc,
competing
but
against people's time.
prior to
and
that,
so you want to make that
I had
on-ramp
forgotten that
as easy as
Marathon was even
possible.
supposed
So
to be
here's what he had
a
to say
game,
about
or
approachability.
Very
forgot
early, it
about
was
the game
trying
Marathon.
to
It was crazy.
figure out in the metagame layer how we could kind of sand off some of those rough edges. You get in situations where you've lost a few rounds and now you have nothing left, and we wanted to just offer a kit of gear to people straight away. So we have a free loadout that you can take at any time. There's no strings attached, but it's pretty limited in its capability. We still wanted you to have a minimally viable way to always play the game as intended. And then we also added kind of what we just call safety nets. So one you might be familiar with is the rooster that gives you materials to provide economic safety net for players. If you're not succeeding a lot, we still wanted you to progress incrementally and have a few materials on hand, so you could craft like the gun you want to use or a piece of like gear or something like that. And then on top of that, it was adding a lot of ways to progress without succeeding. Do a quest, get some XP, finish a challenge, something. So these things carry with you even if you don't extract at the end of a round.
I think the thing that really happens with extraction shooters is there's the story part of it.
Yeah.
There is the starting with nothing, hopefully ending with taking a big sack full of loot out, you know, escaping by the skin of your teeth type of thing. The stories that we would play, like when playing Overwatch or Call of Duty, would be the stories of crap that we would say as friends, like fun bits. It would never be a specific moment in a game, really. Whereas in extraction shooters, it's like, oh, do you remember when I got down and then this and then I had this, and you know, leaving that kind of thing.
The kind of metrics that you use to judge whether you're having fun or being successful feel way more varied, diverse, and a little more forgiving on the extraction shooter side compared to battle royales and standard multiplayer games as well. You know, your kill death ratio, how you're contributing, but in an extraction shooter, it could be as simple as, I didn't kill anyone, but I managed to get out with a new weapon.
Yeah.
So it's not as contingent on you being super sharp with a mouse or a keyboard or your controller and nailing headshots, which I think means, as you said, the barrier to entry and approachability is much better. So you can do a bunch of different things. It's the same way that when we played Overwatch, it was like, sometimes when you weren't having a great kind of session, you'd be like, I'm gonna heal. And
I will be in the back holding M1 skillfully.
Exactly. That means that even if you're not performing super well, you have a story to tell. You're contributing in a way that is still significant. And I think that's something that extraction shooters get really, really right, even amongst the complexities of an extraction shooter design, economy, et cetera, et cetera.
So Arc Raiders is out next week, and it is very strange seeing the story of Arc Raiders versus the story of Marathon. I don't want to certainly be kicking them while they're down. We want games to succeed here. We actually spoke to Virgil a little bit, not to, you know, dig or anything, but to get his perspective on that comparison that's being made. Like, obviously there are a lot more extraction shooters. It's a much more in vogue game mode.
Yeah.
But we were interested. It's like, what's it like to watch when everything's going right for you, but not necessarily going right
someone else.
for someone else?
Hello, my name is Kevin Rogers. I'm one of the sock designers here at Grip 6, and I'm going to give you 10 reasons why purchasing a pair of Grip 6 socks will be one of the best decisions you'll ever make. Stick around.
I mean, any outside information that we can get is always great. So if someone else can take a leap and maybe not succeed at it, or do and then have to reshape some other elements around it, I think that's good information to have. It was interesting during our tech test too to have them, you know, alongside us there, and kind of, it was a very good sort of A/B test almost of like things that we had opted not to do or had opted to do and how that kind of shook out. So certainly it's good for contrast, I suppose.
The thing that I wrote about in my preview and we talked about is the game overall, Marathon, it didn't feel like it had something new to provide in the genre. And in the extraction shooter world, it's something that players can pick up on way more acutely than pretty much any other genre. And that's something I definitely picked up when I was playing it. I was like, okay, this is a game that feels like it's ticking the extraction shooter boxes, but it doesn't understand or aspire to create the kind of magic that keeps all that stuff together. For a game like Arc and for Marathon, they're also trying to convince people that all the time and money and, you know, effort they've invested in an existing extraction shooter should be left behind for a new one. And that is a tricky thing to do because you need a real unique idea, you need a hook of your own, but also you can't stray too far from what that core experience is, which is really, really tricky. And that is something we asked Virgil about. How do you strike that balance? And, you know, what is the key challenge for a new extraction shooter that you're facing, and, you know, what Marathon is facing, and no doubt what other extraction shooters will face.
We've gone through internal iterations where we've had mechanics and then removed them. Even if the mechanic itself was pretty solid or fun, it did not make sense in the context of the whole game. As I mentioned, with things like our safety nets in the game, so free loadouts and stuff. Other games have like insurance systems, for example, to get some of your gear back, and we tried stuff like that. It just really didn't seem to fit, or it would have had to been shoehorned in so much that we just kind of went for an alternate approach that ideally at the end achieves the same result, but works inside of what our ecosystem is.
So why do you think developers are so infatuated with extraction shooters? Do you think it's a boardroom decision? They see the success of things like Hunt and Tarkov and are like, hey, we want to get into that?
So Evan from PC Gamer replied to Matt's kind of statement. Extraction shooters are an evolution of an evolution, and that's where a lot of like novel, interesting new ideas stand. And I think when you look at it from that perspective, it can read as developers are interested in it because it does have that space within where you can be novel and create new ideas.
You can have moments within moments.
Yeah, the problem is you
with
can,
meta progression on top of those moments.
Exactly. If it's a evolution of an evolution, and the original starting point is something that you know is a success, that being a first-person shooter, you know that you're on a pathway which, if you can get enough right, you have an inbuilt interesting audience already because people play shooters, you know.
All right, thank you for watching another episode of Spot On. We'll be back again in a couple of weeks. In the meantime, you can find us here on GameSpot, or Tam, you're at?
I'm TamorH.com on Blue Sky and at TamorH everywhere else.
I'm Lucy James Games everywhere. So we will see you in a couple weeks. Thanks for watching. Bye.
Here's how. Monitor 1, code. Monitor 2, level rune crafting. Before you know it, you'll have written thousands of lines of real code and even knocked out that Karamja Elite Diary rune crafting requirement. It's well known that developers make bank and work remotely, but only slightly less well known is that you'll never have to be bored while learning to code these days. No lengthy video lectures required. We won't tell you it'll be easy. It won't be, but it is fun. Even addicting if you love computers and puzzle solving. You won't be alone. Meet Boots, an expert computer scientist, accomplished wizard, and bear. He's an AI built with the most advanced models and trained specifically to gently nudge you and your code in the right direction instead of...
Alright, we don't need to watch that. What should we play here? Time is it? 4 hours?
What is up, everyone? Guys, listen up. In today's video, we're gonna be talking about Arc Raiders. I was lucky enough to play this game for over 100 hours in the previous playtests, betas, and after watching this video, I'm gonna try to answer all of the most interesting questions surrounding Arc Raiders. Is this game actually worth it? Should you buy it? How does the PvP feel? And should you even try this game if you are a PvE player? Is it possible to progress in this game as a solo player, duo, trios? All of that will be covered. We're also going to be talking about progression, weapon attachments, map design. Essentially everything you need to know is going to be answered in this video. If you guys do enjoy it, slap a like, sub to the channel, and keep in mind, I'm going to be streaming essentially all day long when this game goes live. So I would love to see you guys live on stream, both on YouTube and Twitch. And now let's get right into it. The first thing I want to talk about is the PvP experience of the game before we talk about the PvE side of it. First of all, you need to understand it is an extraction shooter, which means you're going in, you're trying to get the best loot you can, complete some side quests or main quests that you can pick up before you go into the mission, get some unique loot, and then extract with that loot and just make your character stronger by crafting better and better items. And once again, we're gonna get to the progression here in a minute. So overall, the PvP feel of it, what makes it so special for me personally, when I was playing it, for me, the difference between Ark and some of the other extraction shooters was the incredible immersive nature of the game. So if you are trying to look for those PvP encounters, if you are just focused on PvP, you are gonna get them. You're gonna find those PvP encounters and you're gonna have tons of fun. One of the systems that makes all of this PvP so intense is the flare system, and you're gonna see it on your screen right now. I down somebody and boom, you see that flare just shoot up, right? Now, the reason this is so cool, obviously, everybody from your team knows.
It's great because you're allowed, it just helps you know, like, if you got that, if you knock that guy. You don't have to listen to a sound cue. You don't have to listen to, like, the puncture of the bullet. You can literally just see it. You can also see it if one of your teammates do it. And you can also see it if an enemy does it. You know, if two people are fighting way far in the distance. It's just a great feature.
So you guys are good to push, but the intensity comes from the fact that all the other teams around you also see it. So they are most likely gonna try to third party it, get all of the loot from your team and the enemy team, and then just bounce. And maybe there's even more teams pushing in, right? So the intensity that this system brings is actually pretty cool. But this is where we're gonna talk about the PvE player side of the game, and we're gonna move there because the flare system is also what makes it really, really cool to be a PvE player. You see, what happens is when you down a player, as mentioned, everybody sees that, and that means if you're close around there, you're gonna see it too. And if you are a PvE player, and if you're trying to just ignore PvP, well, you just got your sign to not go to that location, because that's where the action is going down, right? And when I was playing this game, I had a bunch of solo games. Obviously, I enjoy solo play in general, but my goal was to figure out, is it possible?
Let's continue working on this 24-hour stream. I don't know if you guys are fans of watching somebody, you know, create some, how does this sound? Nah, I didn't really like that song. Alright, so these are like just free, royalty-free little sounds. We can listen to some sounds, and then we can also, we can edit real quick, right? Not real quick, but we can edit. You can enjoy watching me edit. This is going to be for the 24-hour stream, okay? So we're going to title it up here. 24-hour Ark Raiders stream. Boom. Shout out to everybody that likes to play the Ark Raiders video game. Shout out to everybody that likes watching my stream. Shout out to everybody that enjoys Embark Studios, and shout out to you if you plan on playing Ark Raiders on the 24th. The 24th, I'm just not saying shit because my voice, just making the voice sound cool on a cool beat. Hey. Starting with a blank canvas, what do we want to do here? Bunch of different selections of, man, I don't know whose this was. One of my favorites, though. It's just so clean, so simple and clean, right? Let's go to... Those are already all used. Where am I going to find what I'm looking for? I think it's in the video. Maybe I've taken some good screenshots. Let's kind of go through our screenshots to see what we're working with, right? Such a cool shot. I think the outfits, all of us had really unique outfits on. We all looked extremely different. I think that was just a really cool shot. This was probably my favorite style of me and my homies, you know, standing there. This one's sick too with yeah. I really like these shots actually when I was standing up here. I don't know why. I didn't take too many shots in game, but I liked these ones though. I will say that much. Let's hit that play button on that music. And what kind of song we got going on here? Let's see. Yeah, that song sounds cool. It's alright. Sorry. But yeah, this one is kind of cool, but it's got a lot of that glare. The sunlight's pretty intense. But also, look at like, maybe if the angle is just a little bit different, sun hitting off his face, more of his face turned. Like if the sun was over in this area, face was turned just a little bit more, that would have been a really, really cool shot. And if I could turn the camera, that would have been really, really nice. If I would have been able to get in there and look at it that way. Ooh, maybe I want that. And the reason maybe I say this one is I could put him down in the corner. Here, let me show you what I'm talking about. Which one was that? Which one could that have been? Oh, right here, yeah. Alright, let's do this. Let's knock these down. Let's go to upload. Picture, no, was it videos or pictures? Where was I at? Picture, no, videos. Because we're going to go to the NVIDIA. That was a screen capture. Boom. Alright. Background remover. Now we'll go in here and we'll remove some more. Boom, boom, boom. Take all that off. Take all that off. I like to turn my DPI really low when I do this. So it'll move slower and control it a little bit better. Let's make sure there's nothing else just randomly around him that didn't get hit. Alright, let's shorten that up. Let's zoom in a little bit on this. Okay, let's erase all this. Let's change that DPI again. Let's get that back down to 400. Just makes my cursor move slower, easier to control. Especially when going on the edge of stuff like that. If you're wondering, how long have I been using Canva? Man, probably like 6 years now. Something like that. 7, 8, maybe actually 7, 8 years. I love Canva. It's one of my favorite softwares to use. Why don't I use Photoshop? Well, Photoshop is amazing. I think it's the best one out there. One thing about Photoshop though is you can do so much, and sometimes that could be very overwhelming for somebody like me. It's a lot. Just to change the background color, there's maybe 50 different ways to do it, right? And as a beginner, when you're just kind of starting out in graphics design, that's like a lot to get into. And it's just, you know, I was like, man, is there something a little bit simpler, quicker, easy? I don't really need in-depth stuff, in-depth graphic designs. You know, I'm just making simple edits, you know, just thumbnails and simple, cool little graphics. You know, I didn't need a whole lot in the beginning. So that's why I was like, there's got to be something out there that's, you know, better, right? Simpler and easier and just as good. And so that's how I found Canva. And then, yeah, it's simpler and easier, but you can really do some awesome stuff in Canva. And they've come a long way. The company has developed this into a pretty good software over the past years that I've been using it. And so here I am using Canva years later, and it still looks good, and I can make some really, really good stuff with Canva. Usually most of the things I make, I use Canva for. You'll find on my Twitter. But I mean, I do profile pictures, I do this, I do that, you know, so let's get that back on there, restore that little part. Cool. Let's come up here and let's fucking hit that. Boom. Those little areas in his hair and shit. What I do know is there should be some more pieces of hair. Yeah. Just one line right there, one line right there. No, that's not his hair. I can tell by that's not his hair at all. Let's get that there. Let's get that. Anything missing here on his shoulder? No. Okay. All right. Let's go to remove. Let's get that thing out of there. I swore there was at least one long piece that should have been sticking up from the top. Maybe that was it. It just didn't look good from the angle and shit. It's possible. All right. The background remover does pretty good fucking job, man. It really does. Let's get all that clutter out of his hand. We're gonna run out of royalty-free music. I literally only downloaded a couple of royalty-free songs for the one video I made on YouTube. It was to review one of our graders, and I just wanted some background noise, just a little bit of something. And I went on the YouTube, and I was like, man, what kind of royalty-free songs do we have to use? And I was able to find those ones. We got one more, and then there's nothing. Is it playing? Yeah, it is. I think this buckle is attached to his leg, I would imagine. Let's maybe try to delete the stuff around it to make it look good. But even if we don't keep the buckle, or if we can't get it the way we want it, there's no need to keep it there, right? It ain't gonna hurt them. I'm not even gonna be showing the lower half. This is literally gonna be his top half. Anyway, so let's just make sure this is good. Restore. We're gonna come to this size just to double check, because sometimes like you just miss something, you don't see it till later on when you put it over the picture, and it's like, why even waste the time here? Let's just double check that everything can be seen. Boom, 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 boom. All I'm doing is just kind of clicking, just in case I do open up a spot like that. I could just do an undo, and since I was clicking, I wasn't holding. Boom, 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 boom. Let's do a restore. Right there. Boom. Let's take off that little bit that we just put there. Boom, boom. Slash it. Yikes. No, it's just back up. There we go. Oops. Boom. Alright, cool. That's done. It looks good. So what we're going to do is we're going to click out of that, and then what I want to do is put that DPI back at a higher speed. Shrink up this box. There's just no need to have that box that big, right? It's stupid. Bring this down, and now let's make him bigger. Here's kind of what I'm thinking. And you know what? We can even angle a little bit. Oh, that's not, I don't think the angle's gonna work like I thought it would. Silly. Ooh, you know what? There's a little part in his head right here. I want to show you. I gotta get that out of there. Come up. And I can notice it since I'm doing a lot of his hair. It looks very obvious. Boom. And then when you do that, you want to put some stuff back, but you want to do it in a jagged way. It doesn't look like, boom. You want to restore some areas back so it doesn't look such like a circle like a cookie cutter. You can see it. So boom, see, now it looks a little bit more real. It doesn't have, yeah, we're chilling now. All right. So the reason I like this is because it's kind of him looking to this side. And what are we going to put on this side? Well, we're going to put 24-hour stream. We're going to put, you know, stuff like that. What if we go to YouTube and we click on, oh, royalty-free music, but where do we find that? Excuse me.
Calafia organic almond milk. Irresistibly
Hopefully this is royalty free.
Just almonds, water, and salt.
We're trusting YouTube here. Instead of just going to YouTube's music, that's royalty free.
For your words,
trusting a random 12-hour playlist on YouTube. Let's see how this works out. Risking it for the biscuit. That is what we're doing here. Yeah, sounds cool. All right. I just don't know if I want like a scenery type of background, or if we want, you know, I used this one for the hater video that I made, but like this is a pretty good background. It looks nice, but I'm trying to think of like what I actually want to use as the background. Let's go to Art Raiders Discord, the official art. Let's see if they dropped any new art. Ooh, they did, I think. We can actually just take something from here. Oh yeah. I kind of like these two. These two are real nice. Okay. Well, let's click on this, save the image. Yeah, use for content, save, boom. Save. Boom. Let's definitely save this. It'd be really cool to, if anybody happens to watch me make this, but then also witness it go live, you know, like the post later that has this picture that I'm making right now. What do we think? Do we think this? Or do we think this? They're both almost identical. this one. I really like this one. Let's try it out. Let's see what it looks like on it. Oh no, did I just exit out of Discord for no reason? Let's bring that back. What were we on? This. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Let's bring this over here. Boom. And then let's go to uploads. Man, I'm really excited about Arc Raiders. Like, I don't think I've been this excited in a really long time. I'm really hoping that it has a successful launch. I know it's going to run smooth because they did the test, but use for content, that wasn't here. I know for a fact it was. So, gaming Arc Raiders, use for content. Here we go. That's where I remember putting it, as the use for content one. It was this one that we want. Really, hopefully it has a successful launch. Hopefully a lot of people that maybe decided that they weren't going to purchase it just because there wasn't a lot of content available in the server slam. Hopefully those people have a change of heart, play the game, enjoy it, and just give it another try. Personally, there's plenty of us that aren't too worried about that, or there's plenty of us that are going to be playing it. So, I mean, who really gives a shit, right? Oops, I got to take out that little bit of stuff right there. So, oh well, but I would like to see this company do good numbers with this game. Boom. And then we can restore just a little bit of that neck right there. Boom, see? Now it doesn't look like just a smack dab circle get, erase. Better. Hair looks a little bit, you can see some of the, it's only really about like right there, because there's a lot of that, like, pretty much got it all there, but there, right there, a little bit of that, a little bit up in there, right there. So I wonder if we can do this. Let's see if we can get it all in one go. Erase. It was like connected by like one piece of hair. And then we got to get that whole thing out of there. But there's a way to get that back. Watch. Perfect. Right in there. It's right there, right there. We're going to kind of just chop a circle right there. Might even been right there too. What else? Let's see. How's it look? A little bit choppy in that corner and right there. And then I think that'll be all of it. So right there in that corner was choppy. And then where did I say right here? Maybe right there. Right? What did I say? Yeah, most of it. I got most of it. Yeah, that looks good. That's cool. Because that's just hanging on by a thread. But I hate that it's like a pixelated thread. But it's better. It's better. It's better. It's better. Ooh, a little bit right there too. Let's hit that too. Why not? We got time. Boom. I like it. All right, cool. Let's put the words in. We've been using this impact. Oh, you know what? What's crazy? YouTube doesn't allow 24-hour streams. They only allow 12-hour streams. So we'll have to stop it at 12 hours, start it back up again, and like people will have to run it like that It's alright though. Okay. What are we typing here? 24-hour.
Testing. Tell me about the day the world went blue.
It was terrifying.
I wasn't scared at all. Zombie apocalypse!
There's probably going to be so many people that are doing 24-hour Arc Raider streams. I guarantee it.
Well, we.
Guarantee it. Should be enough line spacing. Let's go right here. This is what I always do. I always copy and paste my signature. Gotta always make sure I have the signature on there. Might as well have it while I'm, especially when I'm doing the work with you guys. It's fire beat. Alright, let's get impact. Impact is just a really, really clean set of letters. They look good, you know. We don't want it to be too big, but we want it to be big enough while we edit the letters so we can see the effects. We want to go shadow. Usually want to pull that offset in quite a bit. You don't want it to be hanging out here. At least I don't want it to. So usually pull it in maybe about like right there, right? You gotta check the corners just to make sure it's like not a huge gap. We're probably gonna bring it in a little bit more, but for the time being, we're all right. Transparency, you always want to put on, I always put it on 100. So it hits really hard. As you can see now, there's that black. Looks real good, looks nice, thick. You know, that's what you want. You want it nice and thick on there. And then the kicker is to blur. This is where it kind of gives it this, I guess it's this new age, you know, it's this new meta lettering that I've been seeing in design. It just kind of, instead of it being so sharp and off, if you throw that blur on it, it really kind of cleans it up and makes it pop without being too harsh on you. I think something like that, something in the 20. Yeah, I like that. Now, how big do we want these letters to be? Well, let's figure out a good placement, then we'll decide that, right? Gotta drag that over a little bit because we want it to be. We can actually. There we go. We can make it a little bit bigger if we pull those lines together. Cause see, you don't want it. Maybe I do want it bigger. I was thinking to myself, it's a bit obnoxious, right? But why not? Having it over here was a bit modest. I would have needed something else here, and I think that here would have been him getting larger, but we don't want to do that. But I also do want to show off some of this map, right? Some of the image that we used. I don't want to just take away from the beautiful image that's been captured here and painted and uploaded by the Embark team. You know. I would like the 24 to be below this black area. So it's against a lighter background. That way we can kind of see the color, the number pop. And also bring this over a little bit. We'll use our arrow keys. I like that. So we want to bring our guy over a little bit more. Let's bring him like right here. And you know what? Let's actually do this. Let's make him a little bit bigger. Pull his body down here. If we shrink him, actually, what does it look like? How much? The nice thing about making him smaller is the image of him becomes sharper. You know, it's not as distorted. When we make him larger, you start to see how this cutout image of his face and body doesn't really match the style of everything else because it's not clean, because we've enlarged it. So I think the better thing to do here is, oops, let's just go back. And this is kind of how I edit, right? You're just trying things. What you have in mind ends up just being different by the time you get to the end of the image, because things change along the way, right? So I think maybe something like that is cool. But I also think he's not really looking directly at it, but just him looking off into the distance, I think looks good. Now, what if we have him over here and this over here? Let's try that. If he's looking away, what does it look like then?
This year, there are 4 exciting new iPhones to choose from, including a brand new addition joining the lineup. There's the new iPhone 17, the groundbreaking iPhone Air, a completely new member to the iPhone family.
Yeah, I think I like it like this. You could also put we could put a little bit of background behind him, but it kind of messes with. It doesn't really look good. I'll show you. Let's see if we can do an edit here. Let's put no, it's not a shadow that I put there. It is a. Let's exit that. Anyways, I don't think it looks good if we put that there. Anyways, can we make this just a little bit bigger? That's pretty simple, you know. It's pretty nice. And I think what we would have to do is here is we could put like a part 1, part 2. But you know what? I also kind of want to do like a flyer type of thing, right? Like, wouldn't that be cool? If we did more of like a flyer, right? And what do I mean by that? What am I seeing in my head? How do I show you what I'm seeing in my head quickly without having to let you go through the whole process? I mean, definitely go through the whole process with me if I choose to go that route. But what's kind of like an idea that I'm working with here, like flyers? Oh man, I can't even. This is a really cool flyer. Whoever did that looks neat. But man, I'm trying to think, like, what are we trying to say here? What are we trying to do here? Because this is cool. But I want like a cool poster. Anime poster flyer. Let's see what kind of crazy anime posters we could find. Something maybe to get like an idea, so I can kind of give you an idea of what I'm talking about here. Something that's a little bit more like, oh shit, there's something going on. Cool, man. Even if we're because I guess what works for a thumbnail Yeah, so like for instance, like this could be a great thumbnail, and then we could do a poster on Twitter for the poster, you know, like a poster for the poster, and then okay, so yeah, let's do that. Let's do this. Okay, we're gonna do this real quick. 24-hour stream. Let's copy that twice, and I'll show you why. Make a copy. Oh, make a copy. And then on this copy, we're going to part 1, right? Boom. We're gonna come to here, click on this one. We're gonna go part 2. Because we know on YouTube we're gonna make 2 parts since they only allow us to do 12 hours. So there's a part 1, part 2, and we'll go back to part 1 and we'll put the words part 1, but in a different writing style, right? Part 1. I mean, I almost wouldn't mind putting it in here. Copy, right? Paste. Oops. You know, something that's like slanted like that, but maybe let's get better. Could work, but I don't like that specific style. Needs to be legible as well. Oh, we could do that. But the only weird thing though is we have 3 different fonts going on here, right? We have like my signature over here, which is its own. Then we have the, hey, this is what's happening, y'all. Situation. That kind of works, right? Ooh, but I like how that's a little bit scrunchier though, actually. Where's that one we just used? It was called Alex Brush. Usually it puts it in the area of like recently used.
Every story you love.
Oh, okay.
Every invention that.
Or we're gonna take off like the 3 fade effect. We don't need that. Doesn't need to be there. I'm just gonna do the normal too. On this 17 8 100. All right. 17 8 100. Actually make the line spacing a little bit better. Oops, let's go back on that. We did that wrong. Now let's do it. No? Doesn't want to do it, right? Let's do that. No. Out of the way, we'll get that in a second. Let's just grab those 2 like that. the lines? No, it doesn't work. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna do this. Actually, I need to know exactly where that is at. So it actually needs to come over here, down, and like over here when it, that's where it would go. Boom. So now we'll move this out of the way, then we'll drag this, drag this into here, grab those two, group them together. Boom, now I can move this as a whole piece. This also needs to be larger. But the color on these ones maybe isn't white. Maybe we could do like red. Yeah, I think that'll look cool. What if the background is actually white? What hits harder, white or red? And also, I wonder if somebody can read that lettering. It's a little bit extra. You can definitely delete that part one right there. So let me put that. Part one. It's just a matter of do I like that or not? I don't know. It's alright, I guess. Seems a little crowded right there. Anyways, back to the like poster. That'll be the main attraction on the Twitter post. Let's see if we can find something to like kind of try to see what I'm seeing. This. This is exactly what we're going for. We're going to copy that. Then we're going to come over to home. And we're going to open up part 2. Oh, you know what? We don't even need to do that. So we know exactly, so we know that this is exactly going to be the exact same, just with the number change. We just go to part 1. I don't know why I didn't do this. I completely forgot. I just go to part 1, make a copy, boom. We'll just make a copy of part 1. Then we know it's exactly the same. Boom, part 2. And then we'll just change that to,
she's right there.
boom.
Good morning, guys.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Alright, part 1, part 2. Just the stream itself. And then we'll create a new one, and we'll make this like a...
Now's the time for a great deal on a new
We want it
Honda.
to be an up and
Get
down
incredible
picture.
long-term value from the Kelley Blue Book Best Value brand.
Portrait, yeah.
Hurry into your
Something like
Honda
this.
dealer today.
Wonder how big of a picture this is going to be, though. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh no. Did we fuck up and lose the poster we were looking at? As long as things stay the same, we should be able to find it right here. And then just so it's not the only one that we possibly go off of, let's maybe see if we can find something else too. That looks pretty nice. I like that. It's really nice. I love those colors, black and yellow. Here's my favorite black and yellow design that I've ever made. I'll show you guys right now. It's actually of the finals. Boom. This is my favorite design I've ever made. Sick. Black and yellow, you know. Yeah, I just made that. I didn't use any reference or anything. I just took some in-game screenshots of my character and different poses and just made, you know, a nice little cool background thing. Anyways, yeah, speaking of black and yellow, I like that one, right? So yeah, let's open this up and save image as, we're going to save it as a download. It doesn't need to be saved as anything too crazy. Pop that bad boy open, make it smaller, boom, and then boom. All right, cool. Reference is there. What if like Canva allowed you to bring in like a reference? I wonder if that's possible. Does anybody know? Whoa, what just happened? All right, I don't want to print with Canva. Fuck off. Let's do a 24-hour stream poster. Okay. Cool stuff. All right, let's put like a border. Let's go with elements, rectangle, 90 degrees, perfect. Oops, that doesn't move the way I want it to. Let's go to, what is it always? Maybe make it a little bit. Okay. Then let's. How do I make it? Pretty sure I can make it empty. Oh, right here. Then let's make the stroke weight maybe like a 5. How does 5 look? 5 looks good. Well, the one thing we got to do is we have to put that blue, green, yellow, red. That's like a must. Let's go to Arc Raiders. Logo. Yeah, we need that. No. I don't know how that's gonna look though. May not look good at all. Let's try it. Yeah, see, it doesn't really look good when we pull that out a little bit further. Because we want, I don't know why it keeps on giving me that red right there, but see, we want this to go like right there. But I guess I could just make those colors. But I think I want this, I gotta get my character in there too, so let's go back to this. Yeah, we gotta get old boy in there too. Okay, cool. Yeah, maybe we'll just make these lines, honestly. Let's go to elements. Basic shapes. Those are just gonna basically be lines, right? Yeah, where's our line at? Let's make this like this. Stroke weight needs to at least be like, maybe like that. Maybe it's not gonna be anything crazy. Oh damn, I forgot we're gonna have to we're gonna have to add little shapes here. Let's make our line red. We know to do that. Let's do a duplicate. Let's make that yellow. Default colors. What's a good yellow? Probably that, I guess. Duplicate that. Let's go to this one. What do we got? A green. Looks pretty green. Are we one shade darker? No, it's pretty light. We're not that shade. I guess we're kind of like that shade, but it's more of like a softer green like that. A little bit more neon in it, but that's all right. And then the blue is kind of like that color blue. Yeah, either way, those look good. All right, let's back this up. Oops, let's redo what just happened there. Oh shit, this wasn't even in line the way it was supposed to be. There we go. Yeah, we want to lock this. I'm pretty sure I can lock that to where it doesn't. Yeah, we should be able to lock that. That shouldn't be able to move now. Okay. We should be able to turn. Yeah. Okay, it's locked. Cool. It's usually just always off in the corner. It's never like too much of a crazy thing that you see happening on the poster. It's always like, or on a picture, it's always like, hey, you've got what you got going on, and then the lines are on the side. It's never like killing the image. So let's maybe bring this down to like here, maybe this down to here, maybe this down to here, and maybe have it kind of like that. Let's put our character in there, see where he maybe wants to lay. On the background, let's have like I'm trying to go to photos. Let's have almost like a dark blue coating. And nothing too crazy to where it's like super Cody, almost like, you know, glitch in the Matrix, but Cody kind of like what we see right here. Almost, I might even do like a black hole. A black hole might be something cool like that. Let's actually go to the stream right now just to see what my voice is kind of sounding like, to make sure we're not too loud. Let's see. Almost like, you know, glitch in the Matrix, but Cody kind of like what we see right here. Almost, I might even do like a black hole. A black hole might be something cool like that. Let's actually go to the stream right now. Just okay. We can maybe turn down the I say we could probably turn down the music just a little bit. I mean, that simple night sky is actually pretty nice, I'm gonna be honest. And what if we actually turn this like this? Oh, sorry, yeah, I could have just done that. Duh. 90 degrees, boom, perfect. And then we're going to position this behind everything to the back. Oh yeah, but you know what we don't want? We got to get this thing boom, like that. All right, that's perfectly aligned there. Let's make that go right there. All right, now we're turning into something here, you know? We got something kind of going on here. But I'm noticing what we want to make sure happens here is, let's make sure. Is it like locked in there? What the fuck? There we go. See, it's like, it's just barely. There we go. It was just barely hanging over the edge on the top and the bottom part. That looks better. Okay. Yeah, we could do the whole thing. Like, I mean, I know this one doesn't have the whole thing, but I think that's okay. It doesn't necessarily need to. What if we didn't though? Ooh, if we didn't, it does look pretty cool, right? Watch this. But if we, okay, we don't need this in here. I can get out of there. And then what if we, how much of him do we need to see, you know? And if we make him a smaller, if we make this a smaller image, that could really help that. Let's actually go to the background remover and zoom in on his hand real quick. Because I think I'm losing his thumb. Yeah, look, I've completely just erased his whole thumb, and we don't want to do that. And his hand, too. There we go. Perfect. Looks weird without him having a thumb, right? Ooh, let's cut off some of that edging. Does not look good. Hold on. Let's take that back. Oh no. Oh man, I hate when the Canva just did some stupid shit right there. Don't do stupid shit, Canva. Alright, let's go back on that. Let's go back in there. Don't do stupid shit, Canva. Don't do that to us. Hopefully you guys are really enjoying this, you know, little watch along. It's very, very cool. Where's my thing at? And why is it disappearing? There we go. Okay. I know it looks like I took some of the thumb away. I'm going to show you how you clean that up. Now that we can just do a boom, 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 boom. Oh, now it comes back. Perfect. Yeah, looks a lot better now. Perfect. So we'll do this. And then, let's go with... Oops, not duplicate. Let's go with this. Copy. Let's get that DPI back up to 32. 1600, I mean. Okay, take that away. Put this here. Because see, the real question is do we want the words kind of like you're seeing there, which is actually going to be alignment over here, and then we're actually going to take this. We're going to have to spread that out farther. Boom, 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 boom. And what that ends up doing is looking cool, but kind of almost wonder, like, does it look better if we do the whole thing like that? I kind of like it like that, right? Rather than wherever the hell I just had it. Let's see. I wonder if we can animate. Not animate it like that, but make it look like a piece of paper, right? A rough piece of paper. Let's go with the picture. Let's just type in like rough paper. Yeah, something like this, you know. But we want it to have like a... Not like a fully brown color to it, because I think that's a little bit much, you know? It's not terrible. I think that's too brown, though. I didn't really want it that brown. I wanted it more like a light brown, like this. Yeah. Oops. Delete. Delete. Yeah, see, this is... I don't know why it's telling me not to put anything up there that high, but... I'm okay if it doesn't get seen. All right, let's position that to the back. Nah, I get that. This looks like sandpaper. It needs to have like ruffles, light ruffles to it. That almost looks like paper in a dark room. That's the only issue with that. What do you guys think? Let's delete that. This might actually be perfect. I wonder if I could, like, the transparency of everything. Like, what if I do this? What if I take this off the screen? And literally the transparency of all of that just kind of come down a little bit. But the sky needs to be a little bit more transparent, if anything's going to be transparent. Oh no, transparent, there we go. Transparency. Like that. Now let's put this stuff back over it. Yeah, see, that fits a little bit better, you know what I mean? Ooh, what is that? No, that blue paper would look a little crazy. What about this? No, it looks like junk. Because when you make the characters transparent and everything transparent, it kind of almost looks like it folds with it, right? The wrinkles in the, excuse me, the wrinkles in the, I could even do like a better 24 hours, like a better text, maybe like a dustier text, like rough, you know, a little bit more gritty, like rough like that, but a better rough. Something like that's not bad. That's pretty okay. Oh no, we want it like that, but just. Kind of see what, you know. Seems like that's glitching kind of slow, and I don't know why. Let's take this, that away. Cool. Let's take that away, that away. That. All right, nice. That'll maybe make things a little bit smoother. Not that it was running crazy, but let's get this. That should be where it's at. The longest word should be at the bottom though. So like, for instance, for our stream. Oops. Something like that. "24-hour streaming arc raiders." What if we do yeah, what if we actually just make it up and down? What did we do here? Why is this all jacked up? Oops, what just happened? Exit the full screen now. There we go. Come on, stop hitting buttons. Oh, it doesn't go back anymore because it's at where it needs to be at. Duh. Alright, now let's center how it needs to be centered. Okay, now they're just on top of each other like normal. Nothing to worry about there, folks. But is that how we want it, though? That's what I'm wondering. So I could run this up to here, which might actually just look better. Where's that center point at? Okay, there we go. But I kind of wanted this over here, though, like... He needs to be a little less transparent. Now, what if I hit this? And then what if we copied that and actually didn't really copy it? We just fucking got rid of that and we just put like October 30th. Boom. Run that back, grab that up there. Something like that. I'm not necessarily mad at that at all. Let's take that off his head just a little bit. And then now let's do Let's bring that in like that. And let's do these lines. And maybe we run the lines honestly, like the whole paper, like just some so we don't have to do extra shit. You know what I mean? Like, who says we can't run it off the paper? Because it's like it's imperfectly perfect. You know what I mean? Like, they don't have to be perfect. So now if we're gonna do that, let's delete, and let's duplicate. And we're going to do this. Undo that. Take that. Duplicate. Then we're going to move it. No. Perfect. Now they all followed each other, which is what they should have done. This one can go behind him. Because why not? Position backward. Because why not have two go along him and one not? You know what I mean? That would be cool. But also, what's the color of this one? This one was going to be... What were the colors? I think it was yellow first. Yeah, yellow. Green. Blue. And then blue, we actually need to curved. Whoa. Settle down there, blue. So we're gonna make it where's the bottom of this one? That hook is crazy. It's alright though. The fucking hook is wild. It's a nasty bend, bruh. Where the hell's that top at? There we go. Oh, come on. Let's move that up there. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, something like that. Look at the fucking bend on this, dude. How do we... I don't know how you fucking undo this crazy ass curve. Alright. Let's just delete that. And let's grab another one. Duplicate it. Pull it out. And just shorten it up. And then we'll make the curve on this one. And then we'll edit from there. Because making a curve while it's fucking just insanely long is really, really not the way to do that. Oops. Let's put that back there. Make sure we're... hey, man. Alright, what's happening here? Click off. Grab this. Cut it out. Okay, you know what we're gonna do here? Why is that even happening? Okay, let's get it out of there. Let's reset it. Now this part off of it, so we know we're good. Curve. Boom. Oh yeah, color's supposed to be blue. For some reason it doesn't show the blue up there that we were using, which is totally okay. And now, let's just maybe make that like that. Oh, we could just pull down on that one. And that'll be perfect. Oh wait, we don't want to do that though, because it hurts the bend really bad. It's a little bit sharp, but if we drag that off camera, I wonder if that's... Ooh, look how drastic that is on my home screen. That kind of gives us a good indication of how hard we want to drag that off. I mean, hell, they might have even used something like Canva, something just super simple. I mean, that's cool. I'm okay with that curve. Because if we put it on him, then it looks kind of crazy. And if we move him to the front, it looks a little bit wild too if we have him on it, off of it. Because it's nice to have... Because it looks crazy if we have it over him, but it also looks crazy if we have it behind him because it doesn't really show off the flare of it, right? So that's what I'm kind of just trying to debate here. Yeah, that being a little bit bigger is totally okay. Let's grab those two things. Nope, we didn't want to do that. Let's do this. So you know what? We need to lock this back. We want to I think we should be able to select multiple things. But we're not able to. Usually I just let's just do this then. We're just gonna lock those two like that. Simple. And we'll just pull that right back up where it was. There's our true center. Let's find our true. All right. Anyways, that's cool, I guess. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, yeah. We need to make sure his body is on that picture and not off of that picture, at least on the little line part down there. Sick. And then what if, like, we unlock that and we actually bring that to the front a little bit? Bring that to the front. Yeah. See, and then you've got the lines going behind that, going on him. Yeah, what if we... And what if we actually make those fully transparent? What if we remove this square line? Like, what if we just remove that? Do we like that removed or not? But if that's the case, I would like him to come forward but not cross over that black line, though. Right. And there's really only one way to do that, and that's to double the lines and cross him over him. Or those four lines are actually going to have to be. But I'm also just trying to see this, you know, like his hand went over that, their hands went over that. Like, it kind of just says like this guy's able to cross over, you know, any of this stuff, and there's nothing sitting over him, but then again there is, you know. And then maybe for the October 30th we could actually, what if we do this instead? Okay, I'm sick of this being, yeah, this has got to be locked. Or maybe those just go over the black line. That's allowed. Yeah, they have to go over the black line. Totally fine. cool. And then this 24-hour stream thing, we gotta fucking fix that shit. No. Oh yeah, this is just gonna get on our way, so we need to lock that again. So now we should be able to. No, come on, just grab this area right here. Dude. Okay. This has to go down. This needs to be locked. This fucking space is fucking with shit so much. It's not even funny. Now, let's grab our fucking 24 hours. There we go, dude. Okay. So let's click there. Let's get this. Buddy. Stop blocking. No, just this individual. Yes, move off of that. Jesus Christ. Let's just get this down here. It's probably going to be annoying once we get to that part, but what we're trying to do here. But we're going to figure this out. Because I think the point here is to have this, like... What if I put it on this side? Like, how crazy does it... No, it doesn't work like that. It looks crazier. It looks better offset like this. I wish it was just raid or something, right? Arc raid. But that arc raiders is such a long word. It takes up a lot of space. And we have to keep arc raiders together. You can't remove those words from each other. That's the title. I think what might be happening here is we might have to how do we adjust this text? There we go, finally. Maybe what we do is go like this. Maybe. Maybe something like that. I just wish I could make those words fucking bigger. What if we... I hate how hard it is to fucking click on the area that I want to change when it comes to like the letters. Like, it's never usually this hard with a fucking picture. I don't know why the back end is jacking it up so bad and stopping me from typing, but my God, it is ridiculous. Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna fucking copy and paste and do this on another screen and then copy and paste it into it, because this is just disgusting. See how easy it is now to edit. Boom, I can just fucking do this. Boom, do this. So much easier. Take all these, boom. Put them in the middle, boom. Fucking put an R here. Boom, 24-hour arc raider stream. Just like that, boom. Are those perfectly aligned the way they're supposed to be? Okay. Copy. Because this thing is a fucking piece of shit to work with. Boom. Then we'll just have that. Just like that. So much easier. Still just... something like that will work. And again, this fucking goddamn thing, so much easier just to fucking October. Let's just put a new one there, 30th. Copy. This old one's gonna get deleted. Oh, maybe it doesn't need to get deleted. Let's put the position to the front. Something like that's kind of cool, but then, you know, then it's also just like, that's gonna be bigger, let's make the fucking guy bigger, you know what I mean? Like, wonder what we can do. Oh, you know, I bet we can put a, let's just leave that open just in case we need to do more copy and pasting shit. Let's come over here. Son of a bitch, can't even fucking do it on this one. Alright, let's go to one that's easy to grab. We're looking for the signature. Copy. Delete that. Delete this. Boom, boom, don't need that. This is this. Boom. Let's just put that there. Transparency. Oops, why is it only doing that one? Why does it only do fucking... Maybe we'll put it at 69 and we'll be funny. Something like that's cool, but I almost wonder if these words, just these ones, should be just a tad bit smaller, right? Maybe like 60, but the whole thing be larger. And the 24 hours have a little bit more of a presence, you know? So it says like, boom, 24. And then that also needs to say 24 hour. No, just not an hour, sorry, 24 hour. Something like that. October 30th seems to be good. No, I actually like that it's slanted to the side there. Do we like that? Again, I almost feel like his head. Oh, you know what? It's just because I feel like his head needs to be taller up here. So that's fine. Let's just give him more leg room. Totally fine. Ooh. But maybe not too much leg room because you don't want to show off. Yeah, we have to block off. We can't. Something like that, I think. That looks pretty cool. Then maybe down here in like real small print, we can have YouTube. We can put that in black. Oh no, what just changed? What is happening? This thing is goofy as fuck. Boom. I know I typed that. Let's change that font to black. It's probably only gonna change like what? Yes, change all. You idiot. You dumb ass fucking stupid thing. I swear Canva is fucking dumb sometimes. There. All these letters. Black. Boom. That's all we wanted. And then we're going to take this, put this right down here. Huh? All right, I love you. And we're going to put that right there. Because guess what? It never hurts just to have the good old, you know, have your YouTube channel at the bottom. Let's make sure we spelled experience right. Because guess what? I don't want to just screw up on one tiny word like that. Cool, perfect. You don't want to be that guy that fucks up a word in a poster. 24HR 24 stream. STR, yeah, nice. Arc Raiders. Got all those letters where they need to be. Got the Moon Man. I don't know if do I want the Moon Man shit there? Like, what am I trying to do here? Do I want my signature up there? I kind of do, right? It's kind of like signing off on a poster, like pow. What else are we thinking? It says Convention Center, loading, blah 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 blah. Has some stars, Dallas. Like, it's pretty simple. We could always type YouTube down here, and then we could always put like YouTube's logo up here. You know, like a YouTube logo up here. YouTube elements. Not in shapes. We're not trying to look for shapes. YouTube inside of shapes. Thank you. Here we go. See all these magic ones. 'Cause YouTube does it like that. They have the little like the dots coming off, like the sound effect, the boom. That's how their shit is. Yeah, we'll just do YouTube. And then doing that YouTube at the bottom lets people know it's on YouTube. It's not taking up this area up top. YouTube, the Moon Man Experience, or maybe we actually do. Yeah, that could work. Channel, right? But I almost just kind of want to put YouTube again, because like, yes, I could put channel and it would be like YouTube and then what's the channel? The Moon Man Experience, and they see the word channel. But some people, like, the rule of thumb is to keep it stupid simple. I mean, that's so, I literally said that fucking backwards. Keep it simple, stupid. And you might think that somebody would think to themselves, YouTube, the word channel, The Moonman Experience. It's going to be on YouTube. Whose channel? The Moonman Experience. You think that's how they would read it, but some people are just silly, bro, and they don't understand that. And what you actually should do is YouTube. Tells me it's going to be on YouTube. YouTube, The Moonman Experience. Like, I don't know. It's just like sometimes like reiterating something twice just to make sure they get it right. It's much better to do that. So yeah, YouTube. That's pretty cool, right? You know what I could do? I could actually stop. Oh man, I could do lines. So when it gets to YouTube, it doesn't cross it out. That would actually be better. It'll look better, trust me. It'll look much, much better. So what we'll do here is we'll do tools, draw, lines, shapes. $90 degrees. But the problem is we're going to have to delete the other thing first, because if we don't delete the other thing first, it's gonna cause a lot of fucking problems. So then let's do this. Let's get it to 180. Where's our drag? Oh, here it is. We're gonna put this up top. Boom. And then we're going to duplicate that. We're gonna bring this down to the bottom. 2.08. Perfect. Put it right there. And now we gotta undo that inside position, unlock it, delete it. We're gonna drop this down to like right there. We're gonna drag this over to like right there. And we're gonna drag this over to like right there. Drop it down right there. And then this should go, guess right there, right? But yeah, but it's gonna come over this way. Boom. So then this is gonna be black. 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 We will then stay the course. Boom. Why does that pull that? Stop pulling that. What the fuck? That should be independent of itself. Why does it want to glitch to that thing? Fuck's wrong with that, dude? Alright, so now we gotta zoom in on this though. Sure this issue is fixed. Hey, bruh. I guess it being like that at the end is better, seeing as it doesn't want to act right. Ooh, now we could put that over if we really wanted to. Okay, this thing is literally glitching the fuck out. Like, chill out, poster. Chill out, Canva. It's like a glitch in the Matrix. It can't handle it. Okay. Let's go to this top one. Let's see how this one looks. I think there's just a little corner opening. Okay, totally fine, because there's going to be a corner opening on this other one. Or there was a corner opening on that lower right corner, so I'm okay with that. Whatever. It's fine. It wants to do it on every single one. It's better to be consistent than inconsistent. Let's take this all the way down on the line. We can actually just run it behind it. You know why? Because it's totally okay. So position, we will move backwards, 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 backwards. Boom. Or actually, it looks like we had it on top of that. Forward, 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 forward. Nice. Okay, how does that look? Is that cool? Oh, you know what? That means if we're gonna stop it right there, that means we're gonna also stop it there too. Anyways, that's cool. Kind of looks good, right? I wish that wasn't the case right there, right? The radio letters, it's kind of like, I like this. I like this. I like this. It's really going to bother me that line doesn't come out just a little bit more. Yeah, that's better. Cool. Perfect. Yeah, and that's kind of how I create a poster, y'all. I think it's not really too much more you can add to it, right? You don't want to flood the screen up. I mean, I've kind of already done that, but in a way that's okay. It's not too much. It's kind of a lot, but yeah, 24-hour stream, Arc Raiders, October 30th. Wonder if we bring this down like over here a little bit. October 30th. Give it a little bit of space between there. October 30th, the Moon Man. There's my character in game for at least where I got him to. Just got the signature. Red, yellow, green, blue. Got the curve at the bottom. Got YouTube where I'm streaming. YouTube, the Moon Man Experience. A little spacey background. Looks cool. I like it. That could be the poster, you know? maybe we put this out on, I don't know, Monday. We could make one for every day. Oh man. Now I'm getting a little out of hand, right? Make one for every day. But it really puts it in the people's face, right? Every single day it lets them know, you know. Because only making one for one day is cool and all, but, you know, people will see it, they'll go about their day, they might forget it, right? But if you put another picture out that says, hey, 24-hour stream, here we go, we're coming, you know, they'll pay attention to it again. You do it one more time, then you do it one more time, you know, on launch day. Maybe we only need to make 3 then, right? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Thursday being the stream. Yeah, I like it. Looks cool. I like it. Okay, we've been streaming for 6 hours. Yeah, cool. All right, well, hopefully you guys like it. Hopefully you guys will be there for the 24-hour stream. Pay attention to the channel. Hit the subscription button, or hit the subscribe button. Hit the little bell icon so you get notified when I have new videos, new shorts. I've got a ton of videos, tons of shorts coming out. It's not all just Arc Raiders. It's just all of my gaming, right? Just stuff that I clip and stuff that I enjoy taking and putting on YouTube. So yeah, here's a nice little poster that I'll probably put out Tuesday, maybe Wednesday, and then yeah. All right, yeah, that'll be that. I'm just thinking, my brain is still like thinking, man, should I really make like another 2, you know, one for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday? One might be all right. Cool. Anyways, we're gonna stop fucking taking forever to say goodbye. Appreciate all y'all. Like I said, subscribe, hit the notification bell, follow me on Twitter, follow me on all the cool stuff, TikTok, all that stuff. Super simple. The Moon Man, same purple picture everywhere. And yeah, appreciate you guys. See you tomorrow on a stream. Peace.